This is absurd. I thought they were gonna make me hit it a third time. They found a way.
Why is still going when no more want?
Yeah, I hate this. This is rancid. I thought it was supposed to wait out the solution in there. Did I? What do the bugs symbolize? Bugs are gross. That's what they symbolize. Game, this is your opportunity to pivot hard. Man, I really wish I knew how far Chris was. Because if he had beaten the game, he would have said that. So now I'm dying of curiosity.
No big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Eddie found the solution. Yeah.
So he attacked.
Yeah.
And you shot him.
Yeah.
It seems like he
Yeah,
solved
that's
at least
right. He
one
made me
puzzle.
do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
He's thinking about it.
You should see your face, James.
You look like
How
a
did
cook,
you
bro.
do? The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
You ever meet someone this bad at
Well,
lying?
anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to it. We got problems to solve. Bullets to shoot. Are these the same face? They're the same face. Is this a letter? It is a letter. They still haven't found him since he had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the same. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hand. Witness checkpoint, huh? Yippee. Okay. What do we got here? Ram. Masami, the philosophy. Oh, hey. Fuck it. We going to church. We going to the chapel. Can't fucking see anything. Get all this fucking graphics off the screen. I can't fucking see shit. My PS5's making it so hot in here. This is a joke. It's cold as hell. It's great. It's even colder outside than it is in my room. Thank you, weather, for not being hot as hell. Ah, shit. The heaviest weight. You know what the heaviest weight is? Guilt. You should have just named the fucking item guilt and people would have been like, oh, that's fucking Kino, I get it. One moment, loading in the text so you can read it. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little Lord say no. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Nice syringe. 15 fucking syringes. Oh. I wonder if Aggro saw it coming that I would lower the difficulty. Nope. You, wouldn't happen to be. Nope. Shit just looks like that down here. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Huh. 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 What? What do the lights do? I guess they just keep it bright. Please don't turn off the lights. It's so spooky with the temporal AA and the darkness and shapes moving in it and not knowing what the hell to do about that. Oh man, is this really happening? Death row. Let's look at this map. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. What the fuck? I don't want to be down here. There sure are a lot of switches to keep light on and not a whole lot of obvious mechanics going on right now. I hear you, asshole. Whatever, eat cutscene, motherfucker. You can't get me. I know the idea is it landed in water, right? I know that. Ooh, look at that. They're all the heaviest weight? I see. The yard, huh? Wonder what they do out here in the yard. Oy fucking vey, I can't see shit. I love the ghosting whisper of a light casting across the room. It's very amusing. I think those jars need a cozy. Chat, I have the ability to play Metaphor Refantasio. I heard that. I heard that. Right now. Instead, I am thoroughly discovering that sometimes the haters are right. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified among the damned, seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. I hear you, motherfucking dog. Where are you? Hey, Kingspawn, how's it going? What the? You absolute bastard. I hear you. I even feel you in the damn controller. Gonna make beans? Beans what? They've really done a really strange thing here with the prison. Gadoof. Pork and beans? That's cool. I'm using a normal controller. I'm not using the battery enhanced one. Surprising. Okay. One sec. Hey, buddy, I hear you, but I don't see you. I mean, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it can take more charge. Because the thing with it can take more charge, and it takes its charge faster if you think about it in terms of not percentage, but milliamp hours. So, you know, by now it probably has enough to get me through the rest of this game if I were to guess. Oh my god, we're down almost to hour 0. Holy shit. As it turns out, people maybe not thrilled about a slavish remake to an old game that decided to expand on the thing that maybe wasn't the best part of the game in the first place. And in the stream where they can't see shit. This is a dark-ass video game. Hello. The beast, Timer-chan. Timer-chan may be beastly strong. She ain't a beast, though. What are we doing here? Give it up for hour 0! What a way to go. What are we doing here? What is the point? Breakable wall. Breakable wall. How did I guess? Shadow fans aren't here to save her tonight. Silent Hill fans all spend money on this. Oh, tragedy. Why is this a thing I did? Other than it's gross and I couldn't get in here before. Oh, that led to there, which led to... But that doesn't help me get to the stairs. Stairs need a key or something. There is one room at the outer edge, the outer limits of this I have not gone into. I don't suppose. Yeah. That's true. The city might be missed. Unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, that's how I feel too, James. Why would you model this unless there was a point? And yet it feels like there is no point. They're scratch. Oh, I'm putting those there every time. You mark so few, like a lot of the time it feels like my lead pipe just goes through stuff without really even making a sound. Or like leaving an impact for certain. Okay, cool. Hey, meet. Never been here and it's not Sonic. Yeah, we were in the middle of Sonic, but it was a good time. Now I'm in the middle of playing through this. Bob's sick, so he's not in today. Oof. We are pretty far into this. I would like to stay optimistic here. Hard left is just a door that does nothing. Doesn't even register as broken. Oh. Yeah, there might have been something in this room with this man that the cutscene happened in that would help. But I'm guessing not. James? Thank you, James. What does this say? Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. Okay.
Time to top up.
Thank you, Snack Canary, for the $10 donation. Okay, that's... I'm gonna come in here. Turn this on. I've been in every room now. Let's check our memos. Oh, I still have this? I guess because I couldn't do the full puzzle, it still left me with it. Toluca Prison. Okay, I guess I need to go investigate the yard further. The light mechanic is truly bizarre. Especially since I can't reset it. All the doors are locked. It does make like a mechanical sound, an electronic like lock sound when I do it. So you'd think maybe but no. Oh, sorry, everyone. I didn't notice the 10 minutes put us back at hour 1. This is going to be a long stream. This is going to be a long stream. Okay, so that unlocked... Okay. So, here's what happened a second ago. I selected it with X, and then at the bottom it said that was the inventory button, but that was only when you hover over the silhouettes, and that only happens when you hover over the correct silhouette. So when I moved off of anything but the highest silhouette, it said inventory, but I didn't have the correct thing. I feel like it's really weird that they have that same button do multiple different things. 1 second. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But now that we figure out all the mechanic of this area, we're good. Effective immediately is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. No spike. Most of us want to forget. We will not have another incident. I sure wish I could look at that manual. Oh, wait. Thank you. Figured there's one more, you bastards. Where'd the live one go? Oh, man. Where are we at? Nope. Sit down. Hello? I hear you. Jesus. I can hear them fucking everywhere. I don't see shit, though. Are you trying to attack me through the wall? No? Wait. Yes? No. There we go. Oh, my God. Morning, want to take a name? Please tell me where the hotel. Savage, how dare you wish for such things? Okay, so obviously I need to get the... You fucking serious? Sure, let's save. Saving sounds good. Phew. Let's explore this a little bit more before I try to solve some mysteries back there. I want to die. Oh, hey, a medium weight. That's great. I'm really glad I let all these monsters out of their cages for a medium weight. Yeah, I could not imagine sticking with combat on normal difficulty even here. Where you at? Okay. I have the Cerveza Cristal song stuck in my head. I don't know why. I can use one of my billion syringes. The heaviest one is... The heaviest one is kill. What's the medium one? Oh, I just... Weird. The audio is not... Like, you guys know how over a stream it will desync the audio? For some reason, when it's doing optical out, it doesn't drift at all. Normally, our TV gets really out of sync when we pass it through the capture card. And now it's not. That's weird. That's really weird. Why is Bob desyncing the audio? Why is he like this? Will we ever find out? Hey, what's up? I thought I'd come in here and hang out with you. Oh, we got to move, James.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
From desyncing the audio, agreed. Now, what was the grand importance of what I just did? Like, I'm getting ammo.
You were right to do it.
No, he wasn't right to do it. That fucks us over in so many video games, guys. Oh, shit. Bye. What? Yeah, it's just weird that the TV spooling 4 months to go. Spooling the audio out via optical instead of playing it out via the speakers keeps it in sync. I just had the most horrifying thought. It was, hey, I should pass an input lag tester. You're exploding now, right? Okay. I should pass an input lag tester through my capture card to my TV and leave it running for like an hour. And then see how much it's drifted, if it has drifted. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I need down here. I mean, I got the medium weight. That feels like that's the only thing that mattered, and all they thought to put in the rest of these is ammo. Which, I mean, I guess that's nice. But you also put a shitload of enemies, and I'm wasting my time with them, even though I really shouldn't be. Okay, no, we're good. This led to here, and this has the mystery room. What is the secret of the mystery room? Oh, it's Cerveros Cristal. Okay. And also, the key to the armory. And also, some more rifle ammo. And also, the witness checkpoint, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. So that's locked. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. There's a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem like a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again. In this case, it rings surprisingly true. One fateful and fog-bound night, November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. Newspaper articles report the event contained no details. Reporting the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Many pigs are missing, torn out. Much sad. Okay. No, not allowed. Also not allowed. Neither women nor men want anything to do with you, James Sunderland. Be gone with you. We cast you out. But there was something more than lore in this room, right? Right? Please? Oh. Well then. This is gonna double check I can't leave through here. Like I would love to leave through here. Okay, cool. Because this got me back through there, which is great because that puts me right next to this. Be gone, Locke. You ever play a game and miss what error cutscenes happen? No, it never happened. I certainly haven't had that experience at any point playing this. No, sir. $40 GB, huh? This is a big game. Okay, so we have the weight. Need to get back to the scales and change this to that way we open up either the eyeless boar or the wingless dove. Why do these things not come with all the parts? Who's scamming us? Since when did God start selling these animals with parts separate? I misread that. I thought it said Toluca Prison if main section. I blame HDMI. You know what? Fair. HDMI is a fucking scourge. Okay. Just popped my chest a shitload. Taking the full lean back. I'm disassociating. Streamer pose. I can't do that. I'm very much a lean forward type dude. That is the chapel. This is the correct way. This is me hitting the light, because who fucking knows? The whole reason you would put that light there is to do exactly what's occurring right now. Medium scale? Yeah, this interface sucks. Jesus. Oh, it's there. It's over there now. Fucking... Okay. Well, in that case... What? Oh, it needs to be exact. Oh, no. Okay. Pretty sure that was the boar. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Chat, the best version of Diablo 4 on console is gonna be on the PS5 Pro. Isn't that crazy? What a crazy world we live in that a game only recently had the studio bought by Microsoft, but we're gonna say a Microsoft game is best on the PS5 Pro instead of Xbox. Did it not actually? Was it the wingless thing? Can't really tell the shape of it, to be honest. Well, it's not open, so I guess it is. Man, fuck these dude. I ain't fighting any of them. Fuck them. I got my own shit going on. They need to get a goddamn hobby. What? Chat, am I crazy? Like, did that not... What did it open? I already did the headless serpent. Did I do it twice on accident? That is super... That is so possible that I just went, okay, well, I gotta get here. And then I ended up at the same spot. It's so fucking dark. No, that is on the fucking ox. Why did the ox door... Wait. Yeah, that's on the ox. 1 second. Which one of you motherfuckers is the ox? Oh, it's right next to the entrance. Okay. We're good. We're good. Chat, I don't think I've strained my eyes this much streaming a game ever. If there was a current gen game that we could have gotten that new TV before so we could see in dark areas, this is it. Because despite all of my adjustments, this is a dark ass video game with some really blurry visuals. Yeah, they sure found a way to expand this radically. Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I actually heard a game journalist who was like, oh, it's crazy. The Xbox game, that Microsoft game is going to run better on the PS5 Pro. That's going to be the definitive version of it. And I was like, that game made by Activision Blizzard will... Yeah, okay. Sounds pretty fucking normal, actually. Like, yeah, Microsoft bought them, but... I don't... I get it. I hear you. Don't worry, gamers. We hear you. You sound like this. That's what you sound like, gamers. Ah. Man. That thing needs to dissipate faster. Did we need this many doors that take too long to open? Did we actually need that? Can we confirm that we actually needed that? Oh my god, that just led to that. Cool. Cool. Not my floor, not my problem. Oh, the music's going crazy. Chat, Time Splitters on the PS5 updated. Time Splitters 2? I think it was 2. It may have just been 1. It updated. What did they do? Yeah, that's the thing, Kogashi. Like, they no longer have the option to just withhold their games for a competitive advantage because they made too much money when they didn't do that. So this is the rest of their careers. I just think it's weird from the angle. This isn't even a Microsoft first-party game necessarily. Like, technically it is now, because they bought them. C-140, yelling about 777, haunting him, claiming bars can't hold him, administrative sedative, sedative. Mm-hmm. D5. Mm-hmm. Okay. D5, huh? Well, that was nice of you, game. Remember earlier when you'd make me do a whole floor at a time and not give me a save point? That was crazy. You sounded so crazy back then. Yeah, Microsoft invented the first-person shooter. It's true. Chat, you know the funniest thing that could happen? I would laugh so hard. So you know how this game, a lot of people have been saying they expanded it out, right? Like, they added so much more to it. that it's taking longer and whatnot. What if, at some point, they ran out of money? So the resort, the lodge, is shorter than it was. Shorter than it was the first time. And the game just ends abruptly. That would be hilarious. Yeah, this is just a normal open... Okay. So there was a point to breaking down that wall. Good, good, good. Yeah, isn't that exciting at the run? How exciting. I'm realizing I never checked... What? It's just open. Did I get attacked while I was looking at this? 'Cause this is about where I got jumped. Cool. What, okay. D5's over there. Okay, so you were real. I honestly didn't know if that figure I saw moving was real or a temporal AA ghosting thing. It was so faint. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We could both use a bath. We could both use a bath. Shiv key. Okay. Well, I didn't go in D6. I should do that. Let's see what's up with D6. Hi, D6. And now I have to wait a long time in order to get that item because there's gas. God, 38 minutes. All because of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh my god. What tragedy. Will people ever forgive Bloober Team? So, let's look at that door that I got a Shiv key for. Is this the door I got a Shiv key for? No. It was a cell. Yeah, it's this one. Cool, thank you. Get out of my way. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him in. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it almost through. But he's close, I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. I'm not even gonna hit it, it's too obvious. It's too obvious. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Calm down, radio. Still haven't gotten a weight. Can't hit it every time, chat, he said, lyingly. Oh wow, the light's seemingly just gonna stay on. What? This is a two-dude stall for two dudes to hold hands. That's it. They don't even use the bathroom. There's no toilet. They just sit in there, hold hands. Get some privacy. So, hey, changing room, you want to give me a save point? Because that next room looks like some shit's going to go down? Nope. Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. We're going to try our best. I only have 16 fucking syringes. You didn't listen. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But he can't be here. He's like... Yeah, I was gonna say, that motherfucker absolutely is gonna fill that next room. That's a giant, like, boss room, obviously. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. You know, I feel like it's been a while since they had me see a body on the ground, stomp the shit out of it, and then it was alive, actually. Fuck me. Oh. This is horrible, James. You can't think of any better ideas. James. No, not what I meant to do. Just one of the two buttons I constantly hit, so you can understand why I got a little mixed up. Sure, run around to the far end. Go through here. And then... Isn't that the way I... That was the way I came in. No, the stairwell's next to this. Wonder what the hell's up with that then. I'm gonna check this room all the way at the end here. Cool. I don't know if the game's gonna expect me to go out a different exit. I'm not seeing one there, and from what it looked like... Oh, let me go back. Is that enough? Nope. From what it looked like... There we go. Yeah, I guess there are doors. Whatever. Not every room could have alternate exits, it seems like. Oh my god. Chat, I can't see shit around here. Okay. Sure. Yeah, how do you think James would deal with a fucking wasp or wasp nest or beehive on his property? You think he'd just shove his arm into it? Okay, guys. Okay, that's the boar. This is insane. Is this longer than Resident Evil 2 and 3 combined? How long is this in comparison? It's time. Two more wings. That's what it looks like. This game reviewed really well. Like in the grand scheme of things. James. He just barely didn't use the healing thing multiple times in a row there. I'm gonna productively not see anything for a bit. Go to sleep. Take care. Yeah, I hope Timer Chan doesn't die before the Dissidia playthrough. That would be a bummer. It would be kind of fitting though that the stretch goals that she dies on are the ones where it's like, these are like some of the dopest video games of all time. Okay. Now, did you have a money to... Yeah, they had enough money to make a full wing this time. I am expecting the bottom to fall out of this game when it comes to money any second now, but, you know, it feels like they've been running me through incredibly similar environments for this entire jail wing for a while now in a way that's kind of driving me insane. It feels like every area is outlasting its value. Like it's outlasting its maximum potency. Significantly. Cool. So I gotta find a way over there. Aha! What do you think James learned from this part of his journey? What is the lesson James took to heart as he traveled through Toluca prison? Is that he belongs here? Is that what we're going with? Hey, world famous Silent Hill 2 prison bathroom. Let's go. Holy shit. All right. I'm sorry. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, hey, that's a safe square in one of these wings. A little concerning. Just a smidge. So they made a game that was longer than Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake. Wow. Thank you, Snack Canary, for the 70 bits. $14 hours, main? Fading Ember, how long to beat on that? It's 18 and a half hours. That's why I have the estimate so high in the Discord. And based on how this is going, we might be slightly closer to that. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. I never know. I love that he's not welcome in the women's one. Anyways. Okay. Okay. That is so strange, Rush Stickenberg. Locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare? Commanding officer? There's one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Yeah, where's up there, James? The infirmary? Okay, sure. Head nurse, of course, only could be in the infirmary. Whoa! What does it mean? Nice Zippo. That's what that means. Chat, you ever just want a Zippo lighter? I knew a guy who was like, I really want a Zippo lighter, but I don't smoke. And I was like, you know, that's cool.
It's so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I feel weird buying things that don't serve a function, though. That's my problem.
Celebrate. It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Howard the Duck, for the 5 subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Yeah, an FF7 Zippo sounds cool.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Just think about how many hits I put into this lady on the lower difficulty. Raise it. Holy crap. What were they thinking? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm done playing. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Cool. I mean, not really, because what if the thing you need to set on fire is like down at an angle? Like one of those like butane torch things is a lot more helpful for that sort of thing. Huh, okay. Repeat examination report conclusions. And the examine show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing that? Oh, that was already opened. Okay, so I have the key now to go upstairs. And this will be based, actually. Yeah, there's... Oh no, I see a floor 1 and a floor 3. There better not be a floor 2. That better be a fucking myth. Yeah, okay. They don't make branded butane. Well, once again, I must stress, I have a thing against buying things that don't serve a function. That's provable, that's helpful. So maybe I don't care if it has a brand or not. I was making a statement about Zippos not being the best thing to light most things on fire. God, it feels like we're just treading water with Timer Chan here. Just barely. Can I... Wait a minute. It's actually happening, isn't it? It's actually happening. What the hell are you? Oh, just a typewriter from behind. I hear things. I really cannot imagine Bob sticking with this. I feel like this, if he plays this whole thing solo off stream, it will be one of the most draining experiences he's ever had. But who knows? Maybe he will find this incredibly compelling. Okay, is there... I sure do have a typewriter. I sure do have a typewriter. Taprad. Okay, one second. I feel like this isn't about me here, Matto. I feel like this was actually about you. Windows has this beautiful bitch of a problem where if you rename a file while it's still trying to figure out the folder you're saving it to, it'll literally, like, not do shit until it's scraped every file in that folder. Anyways, I think this is way more about you than it is me, because frankly, how would you feel if I had this as a Zippo? Alright? That's not good. Feel like that would upset you. You'd be deeply jealous, and I'd never do that to you. Okay. Okay. All right. What sort of fucking puzzle was that? What sort of fucking puzzle was that? Look at how much they repeat the same word. You should type it too. Isn't that crazy? You're crazy now too. Fucking. Does anyone feel like it's going to be a way larger pain in the ass? One second. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine? Are we fine? I feel like it's a way larger pain in the ass to get out of here this way. This is a bore section. If I go there, I can exit, and I think that bottommost thing is the real way out, so... It's so weird, though. I really wish they had better signage in these games on the maps. As someone very used to reading normal-ass maps, the signage on this, the sort of, like, this is how we draw this sort of structure, kills me and trips me up so often. I can't get out because the doors... You're very funny. What a funny game. What a funny game. What a funny game. Okay, game. There was never an alternative exit here, so I have to crawl. I made a quick fast travel that meant nothing because the doors are electronically powered. They're electrically locked. Actually, other way, Dan. Other way. Yeah, it is crazy to look at this and be like, how does it compare to Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake? And it's like, those certainly look a lot better. And, you know, you might note that's 2 Remake and 3 Remake, which were both PS4 games. It doesn't look better than Resident Evil 3 Remake. And honestly, I'm of the opinion of hell no, it ain't better than Resident Evil 3 Remake. But you're free to think whatever you want, obviously. I'm not here to convince people what I think. I'm here to express what I think. I mean, honestly, most Fridays I'm here to just hang out with you all while we play a video game and also explore and learn more about video games, which is a real helpful thing and more people should do. However, when it comes to this, being knowledgeable on this is about me expressing how does it feel? What is it like? What do I think is the problem here? Man. I would not expect very good scores if we do a spoiler cast of this. I don't know. Maybe aggro is going to be like 9. Maybe aggro is going to be like 10. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, no. What? Oh, yes. The answer was yes. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the baby one? Here, baby. No. Oh, right. I can just take things off entirely, can't I? Shit. What if these two look to be the same size? Man, color coding on this would really help me figure out volumetrically, like size-wise. How big are they? Okay, let's... Wait a minute. Okay. No? Is that not exactly right? There we go. Okay, and that was the wingless dove, which is right outside. Why does it do that? Guys, how many times have you seen me hit the R1 button, go into the map, and then I'm completely at the wrong fucking angle when I come out? Like, I need James to finish the turn himself. The camera isn't enough. This should be all the weights, but you know, because this will be the final door that is displayed on it. Oh my god, how long have I been doing just this prison part? This feels crazy. Okay. So we got doors, stairs that come down from there. Let's get to it. Nope. Thank you. The real prison experience. Yeah, no. James is living out what he deserves. Thank you, game. Oh, shit. It's, Jesus. Even the floor has fucking spikes on it in that room. I need to try F4 before I really meaningfully move on. For the love of God, James. For the love of God, James. Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Seems like we're making some decent progress. Kind of surprised. I expect to bash my head against the wall a few more times. Oh my god. This is a quick travel back. We're going to go save. If I can turn enough. Okay. Alt F4. Oh. That would solve some problems. Bob's going to be so pissed. He's going to blame me. Fucking let Timer Chan die? And do it. James Sutherland killed Timer Chan. What are you mad at me for? You see me in a room with a fucking piece of crap and you're blaming me for killing her. That doesn't even make sense. Bye. No, he bored them to death, Spiff. And he's gonna bore Timer Chan to death. What? Okay. Okay. Hello. Just pop a bullet in your gut. Yeah, man, she had a look in her eyes. I mean, I was joking, Bob. I got you. She came at me, Bob. Okay, so we got a quick travel back that doesn't require a door to be powered, which is great. Bob wasn't there when she needed him most. I know, right? That's the tragedy. So Bob's the one who goes to Silent Hill, not me. Great. Glad to hear. That's great. That's exactly what I want. Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Cell F6, huh? Thanks, James. Now seems as good a time as any. Subs. Thank you, Cinnamon Lynn, for the 28 months. I just woke up and the first thing I heard is, how could you let Timer Chan jump? What a fucking jump scare. I mean, we're still not safe. You're not out of the woods yet. Don't Don't act like it was a false start. You know, honestly, here's my deal. I just don't want it to be Silent Hill 2 Remake. That's disgusting. Oh, hey. Man, I sure like some handgun ammo since I keep using all my handgun ammo instead of my fancy shit. Which one's F6? Ah, the one with the giant question mark. I'm curious about F5 as well, James, but I suppose we can look into F6. Aren't you funny? James, get out of here now. Okay. I agree with the game that the scariest thing it could do to me is threaten me with having to play it longer right now. But I honestly didn't think they would do it. I honestly didn't think they would even try to get away with it, so. Yes, I was right. She'll be trapped with trapezoidal shadows. No. Tyra-chan doesn't deserve that. She worked so hard for years straight just to that. Oh, man. I like being able to look at my character's face when they climb ladders. But then it might not look good. I'll save in the next fucking room. Famous last words. Yo, it's indoors. How is it doing that? In fact, it's not only indoors, it's underground. Oh, in the final part. Confession is the lightest. Execution lever. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Let's save. Have you seen my timer, Chen? She's a year old and has white hair. Okay, chat. Let's make sure our big guns are reloaded and cry for our weak sauce guns. Oh no. They made this the interface method for this? I'm sorry, chat. It's so many words. Which one had fire?
Dan, hang in there.
Yeah, it's so many words, and I'm not gonna read it because. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. I cannot move the top things. The fact they were selectable had me thrown for a second. Yeah, Solons, that's how it feels. I don't know if that's true. Feel free to do every single, like, time comparison. It's just the combat makes it feel like such a slog, so it could be even the same length and it would feel longer. That statue I did break, and my deeds I don't regret, and my reasons. That is that. Okay, so he stole. I feel like. Okay. Less man than beast. Yeah, okay. I waited long enough in my time. Ready to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. And then this is the one saying, in truth, he was less than a man. Okay. And now we guess, maybe. What were those reasons you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense. Okay. That sounds like a greed-related one, right? For a second, I was like, what if you can flip them? Hospital took 1 more hour than the original stream of the classic. Did it really? I thought it came out about even. I thought it was the second playthrough that we did it faster. Mm-hmm. 1 is nailed down. Wealth of others I did take. 7 statue I did break. Yeah, my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. That is that. I departed with great haste, not leaving a single trace. Ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. Okay. Oh, mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh, why you shouted? My knife pierced through your heart. Okay, well. Swap these two. Okay. Okay. Bloody end is what I got. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Ubisoft has industrial grade padding though. Like it's literally. Yeah. Anyways, once the sun has ceased its rain, get through the rusty chain, push the door and snuck with them, kill my brother. Okay. Pull you but once on a rope, right, and choose the other one justified from the dam. Seek out their tails. Oh, okay. I feel like saving. It's probably not even the best idea. Probably makes no fucking sense. Shit. God damn it. Oh, you thought it was a door? Yeah, no, it's approximately my height. Okay, time to find out. Right? Oh, no, I can't throw a switch. I literally have to get these right, and then it'll let me know. Like, it'll activate. No one made it out alive. I'll watch them burn. Okay, that one's gotta be it. What of others? It saved. That's weird. Oh, yeah. I did it. Oh my god. Why do you... Okay. Oh my god. I'm saving again! Yo! Look at that back sitting! Whoa, yep. Literally 5 seconds after I nail the final piece, it consolidates them all. You're like, look around now. You can calm down. People have dealt with far worse. Okay, so these line up to their crimes. I'm supposed to... Let's see. Now, obviously, this one, 3, is fine. Because, let's see. The first one's arsony and kills people. The second one's stealing. Fourth one is stealing. The fifth one is the child who killed her mother. And the sixth one is... yeah, he's subhuman. Fuck that guy. No, the Burger Griddle literally showed up right. Arsony? Oh, did I really say arsony? It's a little arsony in here, right? It's so smoky and I'm on fire. Anyways, just double checking. That is in fact 3. We are going to pull on 3. Oh, he's gonna do the face. And he sure looks fucking different from that earlier trailer, right?
Wow, my head's spinning.
James, when he finds out what a piece of shit he is. Okay. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, James is whole obsessed. Which does make sense. We haven't even made it to the fucking lodge. 12 plus hours in.
Beep beep hooray! Suicide day!
Normally, it doesn't let me mess with that shit during cutscenes. Oh, this is not great. I don't love these vibes. Yes, every hole that James finds is a chance for glory. Oh, labyrinth. Is it called labyrinth because there's not a single fucking working door? I feel like Sideshow Bob stepping on fucking rakes. Oh boy. Is this where we're at? Is this what we're doing?
Please. I'll be good. I promise.
Head overtime this
Tell
week.
him I'll be
Have some
good,
more timer
please.
snacks.
You're too kind, Snack it, Harry. Timer Chan would have been dead by now if not for you.
Angela, it's me.
Thank you.
No. Please. Daddy!
Hey, that's my dad.
Chat. Something tells me he's not going to be able to be dodged until it's over. For reasons, spoilers are ye and not. What? How am I taking damage from there? I really don't want to waste rifle ammo on him. Oh, hello. Sir, please grab the goddamn ammo. But you're dead though, right? We're good? We're good. We're good, right? How does she do that? Where does she go? Chat? Chat, I'm a little on edge. Oh, you gotta be... I guess we can check what's in door number 2.
Ain't you sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? What you need?
Cool. There's a reason you can destroy TVs in the game. Fantastic. Well, time to get the fuck out of there. This is very intense because I literally have no idea what's going to happen. Isn't it crazy how novel stuff works like that? When you make a new thing, people get more scared. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. We're gonna... Can I, no? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's different now. There's a thing on the ground. Oh. One moment. Of course, there's no way to zoom, and I'm jittering so much. I'm spectral projecting. There we go. How do I... Yeah, okay. I was trying to get a closer look at the photo, but the scope, the rifle can't zoom in, seemingly. Okay. Yeah, that's not fabric. Maybe it's fabric. It's a very pink and fleshy fabric.
Where would you go? There's nothing. No one.
Yeah, it was a photo cut in half. I was just trying to get a really close look at it. Wanted to see her dead. Nope, I ain't looking. You can't scare me if I don't look. Shit. That's a hell of a sound. Man, this is really neat. I wish the segment before it wasn't so huge, because if more things like this, if more original things were happening, that sure would be neat. Anyway, let's get to shooting. I thought you were done. You're pissing and moaning, so... Oh. You gonna disappear again? No? No, we're not cutting to black and you will be gone. We're just doing this dance forever. Is the puzzle I need to deposit all of my ammo into your backside? I wonder. I gotta investigate this nook. Maybe there's... Nah, there ain't shit over there. Man, I have put so much ammo into him. Is there some mechanic involving... Whoa. No, I'm not seeing anything on those ends. It just feels weird to have unloaded this. I stopped one shotgun shell shy. Man, he took a lot of shots. I wonder how that's different. To be fair, the stream's colors are not 100% accurate to the game.
It's okay.
Because I'm in HDR.
Calm down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Stop approaching her.
Try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
No.
No. No, no. Excuse you.
Find my mama.
How dare you see right through my shit?
No, of course not.
He's so tired. I know. Yes. Oh, man. Who knew that Angela was psychic? Or just could instantly read James Sunderland as a total piece of shit? That's so fucking funny. Jeez. What a way to end that cutscene. What a way to end that cutscene. She has your receipts, James. How? She has them. It's on your face. You suck shit, dude. She may be going through a lot right now, like a hell of a lot, but she's going to absolutely slam your head into the desk. Because everyone's fucking tired of you, James. I did not do that, to be clear. I just magically had the map. What in the fuck is with that? I assume that was an intentional weird look to the thing, but I don't know. Without the PC version, I wouldn't know. Oh, hello. I'm just running from cutscene to cutscene. We were a little dry there for a while.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
My name is Shelley.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Yes.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. You look lonely.
Splish splash.
I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to...
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm leaving
I'll come
now.
back,
Bye.
I promise.
I feel my blood rushing through my body.
It's just my type is men.
This is the feeling that's coming back to me. The sensation of killing.
I'm back.
The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me. Calling me to the ultimate
There's so
ring.
many sounds. Okay. 1 second. There's a door to the left. And something to the right. Hell yeah, everybody loves Hell Cube. Oh. Oh, hello. Hell Cube's a little weird this time. Chat, I'm stuck. The game broke. Okay, there we go. I broke myself loose. That was close. That was real scary. Nothing. MODOK here? Does MODOK pop that out on something? Oh, hello. Now? Now. Oh, okay. It happened again, chat. Okay. Oh. So there are actually only... But... I can do... Okay. Is this something? It's different, at least. Different could be good. What? How about you? Dude. You've got to be fucking kidding. There's no way. There's no way. Is this where I came from? No. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, hey. Cool. So, they found a way to make the cube enormously long, too, didn't they? Yeah, freaking the absolute shit out of me as I'm, like, trying to figure out... Like, the cube... It's gonna have these long branches after every valid combination, assuming there's more than one combination. Maybe there was just one winning choice and I got it rather quickly, but I doubt it. Give it up for minute 12 and bug rooms. Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Be so into this game if I hadn't played Silent Hill 2 already. Give it up for minute 11. Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. The combat. Suspended cage. Let me look at that real quick. Let me figure out. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's regarding that. Got it. I sure do not have a lot of ammo. God damn it. Tight FOV, almost completely black screen. Oh, it's that thing. guess on the far end there was something. I didn't see it because I was worried about this dude killing me. Yeah, that's nothing. And that's something. There we go. I was chased by Pyramid Head at the hospital. I really need to go back and watch the first Silent Hill movie and also the second one. I need to know. More hole! Good up for minute 9. Lighter wick. I assume I'm also going to need oil of some sort. Yes, oil and something else. A lighter, perhaps.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Oh, thank you, Chaos Emerald, for the tier 1 sub. Give it up for minute 13. That's because even Grease and Hell Slime want nothing to do with James Sunderland's being. Oh, hello. Okay, so I got one of 3 items I need to activate one thing. I got a key to a door, unclear which, because I haven't even hit a locked door up here yet. Not quite. James? 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 James! Holy shit, are you kidding me? Okay, let's try that again. We're trying that again. Here we go. James, crawl through the hole in the wall. The hole in the wall, James. Crawl through the hole. James. Holy shit. What is the meaning of this? So was that an exit? And they demarcated it to try to help me. Yeah, what the fuck? That's an exit, and they never once thought, don't have it activate the action prompt from that side. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just showing me the other side action prompt. A thing that would make sense if I approached it from the correct direction, but they didn't think about the player will see this and just wonder why it's not working. And he's just gonna do it. Oh, okay, man, that's surprisingly smart for James. I thought he was just gonna keep doing it anyway. Okay. Real quick. Okay, this is... Oh, I figured this would be locked or something. Huh. Hey, chat. I'll be right back. I hope nothing bad happens. Hey, we're just gonna listen to some chill music.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Everything good? Everything good? Oh, thank you, CS Drive, for a sub. Anyways, I'll be right back. This is fine, right? He has a death kick. God, that'd be morbid. How much? Think about that, though. Wouldn't that require me buying a cake assuming she would die? Imagine I was doing that this whole time. Hundreds of dollars of cakes ruined. If not thousands.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Thank you, default menu, for the tier 1 sub. Tyron Chan, you were so young. You had so much potential. Thank you, Terror Flops, for the 500 bits. Pocket Sam. Thank you, Snack Canary, for the 39 bits.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
And thank you, Reviled Woman, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lupin E Spark. Or Lupine Spark. Whichever. Oh, Marzipan? Are you talking about Marzipan Heartless? There's no way we hit that last goal. Not a chance. No, not a chance. We have not hit the Dissidia goal. Fondant? Yeah, fondant. Yeah. Yeah, no, if we had hit that, Tiger Chan would be fine right now, because that was like 15 hours worth. I can find it out, but that feels like that's adding even more time to the stream. Give me 1 sec. I will punch those numbers in. Yep. See it. We are, at this point, it would be almost 10 hours. So, anyways, it's $572.80. That's how much is required to hit the Dissidia goal. Bob lying in bed, sick, smiling, knowing that there won't be a Dissidia stream. Oh, thank you, Cinnamon Lynn, for the 5 tier 1 subs.
How should we celebrate?
Subs?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Why, though? Why is there water? What does it mean? Let's find out. Let's follow the water where it goes. What'd that water do? Uh-huh. Oh, right. We're trying to clear that out. So, was that water even? Or was that just a pile of bugs that got scared by the water? I don't want to know. I see. I think I see where I fucked up. Oh, please tell me I just fucked up in this room. Please tell me it's right here. There's like no way. These things are usually just full of ammo and health. What it looks like, though... Yeah, so if I hook a right, past the first left turn on the far side of this wall... Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then he used a neural network filter to make me look young. Uh-oh. Shit. Fuck off, mate. Struth. Okay. Where the hell am I taking this bad boy? Whatever. Let's investigate in here momentarily. Was this area really just a guy to get me? This is an actual monster closet? A true-to-life monster closet? Oh. Well, that's obvious. We good? We're good. 17 syringes. Well, I have no fear of dying necessarily, but holy shit.
Doing my part for Dissidia. Glad you liked the creamy.
Yeah, I'm honestly fighting off using the creamy, like eating more of that ice cream right now, just because, like, Timer Chan's dying. I don't want her to die in Silent Hill. Thank you, Sarah Sidelino, for the $300 donation. Jesus. Oh. Oh. What's an open fridge but a really big hole? Stick your hand in there, James. Oh man, that stuttering is terrible. Whoa, I did it. We made our very own zipper. Oh my god. Good job, James. The fridge is gross. I told you to throw out those Hot Pockets months ago. You're not even supposed to keep them in the fridge. You're supposed to keep them in the fridge and freezer.
How should we celebrate?
Chat, how do I get out?
So good to be back. How should we
So thank you, Snack Canary, for the 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I'm gonna be really. Oh hey, there's that super cool exit I tried to call in through.
How should we celebrate?
Could you imagine if I die? How annoying that would be. I can. I'm doing that right now. Whoa, that's not the dodge button. I think that's the dodge button in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Okay. Time to save. Any game but this. Hey, buddy. Hey, champ. Where's your, there it is. Have a good night, Madoby. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll beat this game in 5.5 hours. I'm thinking. It could be dead fucking wrong, but can't remember much after the lodge. I think the game basically ends there, and we should be in a boat heading there. Hopefully soon. It's stuck again. Man, the amount of times that's happening in the prison. Game. Holy shit. The one hole James could not jump into. Maybe he just glitched the other time. Let's... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they can pad out that boat all right. I believe in them. You know, I was a little bummed out because while I've been wanting a haircut for a while, I was like, maybe my hair will be long enough to do like, you know, James Sunderland thing. Nope, not long enough for that, so pff. I have this shitty hair for no reason at all. You know, it wasn't even the problem was the flat side only. It was, they wanted me back the fuck up from the flat side only. What are we doing? We good? Can I just leave? How's that strange wall doing nowadays? We good, strange wall? How's it hanging? I am filled with an immense sorrow.
Wow, my head's spinning.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty happy when I get a haircut. I was happy enough to start working out again. Now I also get a griddle to make smash burgers, so that's cool. So, I didn't get a progression item from that last thing. I don't have anything from there. That didn't do shit for me. Question is, why is it in the game? You got ammo, I guess. That is not a good enough reason to do a giant gameplay segment. Now, is this the same shit? Don't remember it quite looking like the symbols that were on this, but I could just be fucking wrong. It'd be crazy as hell if it let me walk into the same place twice.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Nope,
is being
this is new. This is desolate.
Subs.
Downpour vibes. See, this is why I'm sad I haven't played those. Homecoming and Downpour would have been a great precedence for playing this. Thank you, Arc Seaside, for the 52 months. I guess I'll have to stream Like a Dragon 8 next. So that, are we doing this again? Where there's just a tiny wheel in front? At least I'm not dying staring at it like last time. Jesus. Make sure there's nothing. Nope. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I'd like some shotgun rounds. Those are a lot more practical. Whoa. What's up, dude? I would thank you to stop. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Okay. So then, having done that, stick myself with a syringe because I have 17 of them. Oh, hello. Get that drink. Oh my god, they put corn in a fucking Silent Hill game? That's insane. Truly the haze of Silent Hill games. Damn, that was truly excessive. And you didn't even kill him. Hey, Agent Emerlad. How's it going? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. A yawn. EP comes for us all. Where you at, motherfucker? Sit down. Okay, now then. Oh, that's good. You have numbered ladders. Oh, let's go to the end of this hallway and check out that door on the right that I totally could see with my normal vision and didn't need a map to tell me was here. It is locked. Of course it is. Okay, and then there's an opening on the right, and it's something? It's ammo? It's ammo. Now time to go to ladder number 1 or 2, not sure. The important thing is that it's a ladder I haven't used. Interesting. Huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, which one has the corn song? Is it a downpour? Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on now. Come here. Sit down, motherfucker. Excuse me, what did that say? Handcuffed gate. That's what that was? Okay. Chat, I'm here to confirm to you, this is too much game. I feel like we thought the game was plenty lengthy the first time we played it. This at very least feels longer. Once again, the numbers are out there. You can find out. So what is going through here gonna do for me? Is it... Shit like that needs to stop happening. Yeah, is this not... One moment. Had the let's get wet head as well. What the... Okay, so... This is ladder 3. Nice of them to tell me. Good to know. Did I pass up any shit because I can't see anything in your video game? Oh ho. Pizza left of the work fridge today is a good day. Also, good morning. Morning, Muckbun. How's it going? Timer Chan got obscenely close to dying. It was like down to 12 minutes at one point. That was mortifying, the thought of Timer Chan dying in Silent Hill. What? But yeah, I should give her an honorable death and just stream Like a Dragon 8 after this. Like on a different day. That's a nice game to be put to rest in. Small key. Right, so then... Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. So, no. Ladder 1? Ladder 1. And ladder 1 is a hard left, correct? Hard left and keep going. Oh, it should be. Where it was in the original, right? In the cube. Something like that. Who knows, though? Oh my god. No, I feel like that's an evil thing to do to a good game. Just be like, yeah, I'll play a good game. But you know, let's just do a terrible stream of it. Please sit down. Motherfucker, sit down. Motherfucker, sit down. Thank you. Thank you, motherfucker. Okay. Yep, forward onto Dawn. What we got? Where you at? I've only killed 75 enemies with ranged. I mean, I know I finished them off with melee a lot of time, but holy shit. I have killed like 10 million enemies. We're good. We're good. Making those sounds as I dodge actually does increase my dodge range, just in case you didn't know. Oh my god. The Liber team had one idea to add to Silent Hill. It is taken from The Last of Us 1 or 2? I can't remember which. Chat, people think I'm stupid for thinking the Stuffler's brilliant. And I don't know Tosh's opinion yet. We should do a poll. You know what? We should do another foodie stream, and we should do a poll. I should try to get you all food YouTuber pilled, and then just watch a bunch of food YouTubers I follow with you guys. Just like a nice sampling tray of like all the different ends of that. Whoa. No items. Itemless. Traveler, you are itemless. Aha. Okay. Oh, shit. This is his room, huh? You live here? I live here. You, haha! Get screwed by squeeze-throughs, motherfucker. That's what you get for having a giant stupid hat. So, Pyramid Peak, I'm worried I left something behind there. Let me look back. So we're looking at ladder V. Where the fuck is ladder V? Where the fuck is ladder V? Yeah, that looks a little incomplete. It does not look like I really filled in one of those rooms at least. Oh well. I don't have fucking ammo. This is what we're doing now. 'Cause beating's what I got. Ammo costs money, which is why I keep a lead pipe on me. Nope, back off, back off, back off, back off. Hell yeah. Syringes! Okay. I'm too curious about this nook. Me at Barnes & Noble. I totally saw that spawn in before my eyes, but alright. It would be bizarre. It would be truly bizarre if they didn't let me get his knife. I'm okay with someone telling me if I can get the knife by going down there and investigating or killing him. That's a level of important thing I don't want to pass up. What the? Who cut this? Now, okay, that's cool. I feel like I didn't even find the puzzle for this one. I bet around his room there was something, and I just didn't see it. Fastest way to hit... Oh, there are wires on the map? Yeah. Okay, so I need to get to ladder 4. Ladder 4 is... fucking nowhere. There it is. There's got to be a faster way. I think backtracking would literally be faster. Ladder 4 actually doesn't take me there. How did I get there then? Oh, right. I came down ladder 6. Okay. So let's find ladder 6. Where's ladder 6? Ladder 6 is probably pretty close, maybe. Ladder 6 is hanging on a wall. Okay, I guess I didn't take ladder 6. Holy shit. This map is deranged. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trust they put me remotely near where I needed to go. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do it the other way, but I'm saving first. James had his skateboard. He could get around faster as well as being cool. I know. It's stylish and functional. Should I really just run back the way I came? So why is the corner of this room not, like, filled in properly? James, there's a wall there. Draw the fucking wall. James, you're terrible at map design. Rick from Retro Island Gaming could really teach you something, man. Okay. So if I'm reading this correctly, here we go. I didn't notice that... That was weird. That looked real strange for a second. Oh, that's a sight line. That's not a crawl through. Damn, dude. It'd be good... No, he would never make a good map in Etrian Odyssey. Okay, it looks like... Is the problem that we have a non-Euclidean structure here? Is that why I'm getting so thrown by this map? Because it might be the deal. 4 doesn't get me to the wires at all. The 4 gets me to that room I just came from that has the thing. How the fuck did I get to the center area? Was it from 6 or 2? Chat, I am so fucking lost. I literally do not know. How the fuck? No, not you. Yes. Grunty Industries again. I'm afraid of that. I want to overlap these maps in Photoshop just to see, but... Oh, there's an exclamation mark again. There's an exclamation mark again. Those are important, guys. Sometimes you'll interact with the thing and it'll show you a cutscene and give you an item, but then there was like another thing and you need to interact with it twice. Oh, okay, this time I'm wrong. This time it's not that. This time it's just the Sparky thing, and presumably I will get some wires in here and that will matter. Or it's just a Sparky thing with an exclamation mark on it and it doesn't do anything ever, unlike the time that they did that exact thing I described and gave me the progression item at a place, but they showed a cutscene and gave me a completely different item and then left the exclamation mark, which made me think it was the situation I'm theorizing this situation is, where it left that to let me know that the thing was there, not that something new and important was there. Holy shit, we're really in it. Yet again, James, I implore you to draw better maps. You've seen this whole room now. There is no excuse. I swear this is it. It is. Angle left. Ah, that's scary. Chat, I don't know if you're listening on headphones, but that was scary. Oh, he's fast. Okay. Red, dark ladder sequence. Okay, all right. James would do that. Don't tell him to complete the circuit with his body. He would do it. He wouldn't even understand what he's doing. He never would, because he would die before he realized what had happened. Are you serious? Feels like we didn't really do everything. Yeah, weird. Real weird. Okay. Sure. Only 1 year, so is 50% spook. I've decided Chris is too opaque. Gonna... a ghost. Can't make out what that symbol is. Yeah, it's just scraped off. That's concerning. James, do a jump. Do a jump, James. You'll make it. Why is there a hole in the ground? Oh, it's a photo. It's another photo. Your best buddy. Door. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. You know, this puzzle, to me at least, made more sense on the PS2. Like, rotating the cube was more parsable for me. It's possible that's a skill issue. It just feels like the FOV is so fucking tight in this game that, like... hard to get perspective on anything. Wonder how many hours you can shave off with this knowledge. I think someone was saying a speedrun of this game is currently at 10 hours. Hey. Bye. Silent Hill, more like Silent Hole. That's all James is ever interested in. Tosha's making real food, and it's killing me because all I've eaten is like a protein bar since the food that Spiff brought me way earlier. What I'm trying to say is I'm gonna fucking die. Now, I know I didn't enter handle face. Sideways head. The best kind. Let's see. James really fucking hates the prison in the labyrinth. He just cannot fucking deal with all these areas that are holes that he's not supposed to jump in. It kind of pisses him off, so he gets stuck constantly. This man is hole-oriented. Yeah, I didn't think this lined up with anything. Okay, so we tried. Didn't work out. That's okay. Actually, wait a minute. Did I do the Martini Christ? This door doesn't even have a face on it, does it? Oh, it's over there. So then what? This is a fake entrance here? Is that what the deal is? I'm gonna go in and see if this leads anywhere. If it leads basically nowhere, then I'm gonna be like, okay, that's what the deal is. Hello! The faces were deceitful. They tried to keep me away from this delicious Thai Red Bull and ammo. Fuck, that's it? That's all that's over here? Okay, I guess the faces were not deceitful. The faces were showing me the true way forward. Man, Way Forward made that Yar's Revenge game earlier this year. That came out, right? Did that do well? Did people like that? Okay, there's Martini Price. There's... What are you? Is it not out? That's the scratched out one. Okay, well, we tried that. I guess I should have, like, kept track of which shapes we went into, but they're not completely super distinct. I'm not sure that we tried Martini Christ. We're trying Martini Christ. Here's this whole land. Jesus Christ. Oh, is it early access? Yeah, it's really weird that they're like, it's Yar's something. This game is nothing like Yar's Revenge at all. Why did we name it this? The modern game industry is full of so many oddities. We can't publish your original game, but we sure can call a thing a Yar thing, and it won't be. Martini Christ seems to lead somewhere. God, I hope it's somewhere new. We'll know if I go into the next area and I can use a map immediately. Aha! This is a new area. Whoa, spooky. Red is the scariest color for some reason. Ow. Chat, there really do be two dudes on the ground. Just being like, oh man, wait till he picks up that item. That'll be fucking hilarious. How are you holding out, Dan? Every moment I entertain that I'm just wrong, and this game is not bigger than the first version, right? The original. I'm trying. You know what? I need ammo more than I need any healing item of any sort. I don't care what ending it gives me. I'm beating you to death with the lead pipe. Where you at? We get a couple good more hits. There we go. And then we shoot up just a little bit as a treat. Oh, yeah, I guess it is some sort of elevator sequence because we're just waiting on the timer, huh? You know, when Aggro was talking about like, oh, the walls being fucked up effect is pretty cool. I was like, oh, they're gonna do the thing like in Silent Hill 1 where the wall sheds and it's like crazy, and then it didn't. These are combat rooms. We're just doing fucking combat rooms where I can technically dodge them. Oh, and I've had the combat on easy for many, many hours at this point. Boop. Boop. She hit me climbing over a thing. Embarrassing, James. You know, it seems to be syncing up pretty close to me killing them all every time. Surely that's coincidence, though. Was that the closest they could get to the wall melting effect? This is why I'm wondering this. Yeah, Rainbow Fission, the joke has come real. Oh, you've got to be. This enemy? What the f... Thank you, spamming dodge button. You have saved me yet again. Jesus. Yeah, that cycling doesn't seem to be getting any faster. Yeah, it's absolutely just a combat room. It's a good thing I can fucking see anything. Oh, shit. It's our bud. I'm actually surprised that it's not time-based. To me, that feels crazy. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I doubt Chris was this far when he went to sleep. I'm very curious what his takes will be when he gets here. What the... Oh, shit. That actually got me more than a lot of the shit it's been doing for a while. When I think Silent Hill, I think Resident Evil 4 combat rooms, but bad. Yes, Masami. It is funny, actually. Jeff Gerstmann was saying... Did someone donate $500 or something? Yeah, 300. We were down to like 12 minutes. Jeff Gerstmann was saying that he thought of Silent Hill constantly as a bad Resident Evil knockoff, which is like how my child brain framed the game. But then I played it like once and then I realized, oh, it's in the same genre, but it's a really different thing and I like it less. Because I was a huge fan of Resident Evil 2. And I was a sort of big fan of 1. But I was a total freak for 2. Oh, that's... Oh, no. You gotta be kidding. And anyway, he said that recently about this remake. I was not bringing up an ancient take of this man's, I assure you. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. Oh, finally, he gave me some room. Oh, that's a good turnaround. This man's got moves. Stop bullying me. This cannot be the intended experience. Stop bullying me! Little brother simulator. Oh, Christ. Chat, I'm noticing he doesn't die easily. You notice that about Pyramid Head? Dude, I am out of fucking ammo. I don't think this guy dies. Yeah, I feel like they're just forcing me to run in a flesh hallway, which really sucks because that means I wasted a ton of ammo. And look at this. Did they think I can't just dodge his attacks? Is that sucks, dude. Yeah, he's just supposed to follow me into here. I would load the save. Well, luckily I didn't waste too much of the rifle ammo, but the other two are shot, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how long it's been since... Let's see, 12/19/40, and I actually can't check that. Yeah, let me, I'll save in a new slot and then review my options. I think you just saved. I think you're right, but I'm a very cautious person. Okay, maybe I'll just load the save. I don't want to deal with, oh, you were in this cutscene. Watch it again. Cool, nice fucking image. Okay. I have to do the combat rooms again, don't I? Oh, thank God I don't. Thank God. I know, especially in a game with iframes on dodging. My first thought's totally, what if I climb into that wall that's sucking instead of blowing? Really, I need to get in the headspace of James Sunderland, because the first fucking thought I would have had is, yo, this hole sucks? This fleshy hole wants to suck me? Fuck yeah, son. Back in the day, I would call Pyramid Head a triangle fucker, just because that was funny. I like that name more than Red Triangle thing, I believe. That translation thing. How's it going? You good? Everything good? She seems fine. She's just sleeping again, I think.
Oh no.
James, are you holding a flashlight? Why are your hands glowing like this?
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
I feel my blood rushing through my body. Yes, this is it. The feeling, it's coming back to me. The sensation of killing. The doom and darkness. The dark streets. They're calling me to the ultimate ring.
Oh shit, the Buster Sword. Hell yeah, James, let's go. Oh, you would turn it into this. You would turn it into my cinematic moment. Ugh. I'm not even sure I could save. And now the flesh wall wants nothing to do with me. What do you want, game? This is pretty horrible. Okay, there we go. He just stopped moving for... He keeps stopping moving for some reason. Because he's not like... They don't have him set up to be at the correct angle with this fucking hallway, so he's always going to be walking slightly off from it. This too is a puzzle. It is not. No, it is puzzling when the controls are that bad. That doesn't make it a puzzle. The part where he stops walking for literally no reason is not a puzzle. Gotta save real quick. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. That was terrible as a set piece. The fact that, oh man, I have a friend who's like a real Silent Hill head. Walter fucking Sullivan. Ammo. That dude would be livid. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. Fuck you. Fucking select the thing. Miriam K. Trader. God fucking Christ in heaven. James Sunderland. Cool, great. Eddie Dombrowski. I didn't know that was Eddie's last name. Angela Orozco. Make sure you knew that they knew about the giant great knife thingy. The point of this gets the set piece. No, you can't have it. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Like they missed the fucking point. Oh my god. Guys, just know that as good as it'll feel to have full knowledge of this remake and be free from it and be able to just make hamburgers and eat that ice cream. Not like I'm going straight from the stream to that, just bigger plans. I'm also weighed down by the sorrow of I'm literally gonna drive to Bob's house and hand him this disc and be like, your problem now, fucko. My brain stops working in this game when it won't give me a map. Yeah, dude, the griddle. Make your onion burger. Okay. I'm not making... God, what... Didn't he call it the Dutchman? Why'd he call it that? There's no way it's called that.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie. It's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax?
No, don't say that.
Just
Don't,
like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want.
Shut
don't side with Eddie.
You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
That was the least manly punch you could possibly throw, James.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
Just gotta get to the boss room real quick. Look at this frame rate. Look at this frame rate. This frame rate really sucks ass. Look at this frame rate.
James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Become corporeal, fool, so I can end you. Damn, Eddie, you can take a fucking shot. Holy shit, he's covered in fucking blood. Holy fuck. Is he gonna morph out?
You'll die here, James.
Nope, I have plenty of morphine. I'm good.
And cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I can see you.
I hear you. And that's why I'm wearing headphones, you dumb bitch. Y'all thought I just wanted to hear the audio quality even better. I could barely see shit. I need to hear this in the highest quality possible. God, the same speed. Damn, dude, you didn't even land a hit on me, did you? Oh my god. This is great. This is like when the horror movie really goes wild with the set piece. What are we doing? Oh, I hear ya. It'd be a real fucking shame if you shot these fucking meat things you're moving around, asshole. Speaking of which, what are these? They don't look like pigs. They look like people. Really big people. Well, maybe they're cows. Maybe they're cows. Yeah, anyways, Eddie's dead. Fuck him. Nah, Eddie, fuck you. Fuck you, Eddie. I am judge, jury, and execution. Yeah, that dude's insane. That dude took a lot of fucking shotgun shells to the chest. He's like, ow, I hurt my hand. Wait. Oh, and I also killed him.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I'm excited to see how Eddie dies in the movie. Something tells me James probably does more than put 12 shotgun shots into his chest. Maybe it's a little bit more cinematic and tragic. Maybe. I'm literally just saying... Okay. Yo, we did it! Fucking thank you. Anyways, we gotta get to that lodge. You know, we got a lot of writing to do. And I gotta kill my wife. Nice looking fog shot. James Wake. It was a The Shining reference, but okay. It was an alcoholism reference, but okay. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. All these years I've been waiting for someone to kill my wife, but ain't happened. What? Why? Whatever. Weird part is they're not making me doing it repeatedly. I can just hold it. No, no, Masami. It will not become the Del Lago. Splish, splash. I love you too. Oh, chat, I gotta say bye to my waifu. Oh God, she's leaving for work. She's in a hurry. I gotta. Oh my God. Fun time, Mr. Rogers was like trying to sell people on a nutritious and cheap snack for them to eat. You know what the fucking snack was, chat? I ain't making this up. I swear I'm not making this up. No one fucking believes me. No one fucking believed me that I ate it. Fucking... I mean, I do have baby carrots. I could do that. But no. A banana wrapped in a slice of American cheese. I'm serious. That's a thing. I watched that snippet on YouTube of Mr. Rogers eating a banana wrapped in a slice of American cheese. And for years, I mean like 2 years, I thought about it. And I thought about it. I was like, what the fuck? Is that really good? Is that good? Yeah, depression era ass shit, 100%. But I thought about it. And somewhere around 3 weeks ago, I think, maybe it was only 2, I'm sitting there and eating a banana with peanut butter on it. And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, you know, the composition isn't that different if you think about it. The American cheese, a little sweet, very fatty. Peanut butter, pretty sweet, like sweeter, and really fatty. And that's when I did it. I finally ate it. And you know what? God damn it. It really was pretty good. And that fucked me up.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
It fucked me up. I was like, I expected this to just be desperate and sad. Because that's a cheap as shit snack. Yeah, exactly, Medrix. I was assuming it would be that. Oh, that swings way harder than I was hoping. Your ass ain't affording bananas in 1934. Really? This wasn't a snack I turned around on. This was Mr. Rogers' recommendation that I finally tried. That was like fucking crazy. Yeah. Banana wrapped in American cheese. Yep. Sure is the normal PS5 controller. I swear we made jokes about what that sequence would be. Game so long it's burned through 2 controllers. It's worth noting, one's a DualSense and one's a Super DualSense. If they were both normal DualSenses, we would be on halfway through the 3rd controller by now. if it was an Xbox controller, we'd be fucking fine. Because dual A's fucking whip ass. If I could get double A's in this shit, so many problems solved. So many problems solved. No, this one was like not even 6 whole hours. The other one was 8.5. If it was a Switch Pro controller, it would also be okay. Yeah, that is true. But that honestly, not to cast a shitload of shade. Maybe some of that is because they don't have adaptive triggers. The HD rumble isn't as high frequency. The Bluetooth polling rate isn't as high either. Like there's a number of ways the DualSense is just technologically putting more juice into its shit. Oh, and it also doesn't have a mic and a speaker, but you know, that only matters if it's, well, it is using it, but it is using the speaker. I disable the mic. It got the Amiibo reader. It only has to pulse that when it needs to pulse that. Like, it's not always checking the NFC. Are there wired DualSense? I mean, you could just plug in a DualSense. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you... So you need to understand it's a little worn at the bottom. I thought it said penal. Like, horribly misspelled. Peace. $15 for the day. Sony has another controller for the Pro that's like half the price of Pro. What? What? I'm not... What are you saying? Yeah, the DualSense just uses a USB-C, guys. You can just plug in a USB-C. They don't unplug easily. I could get a long enough USB-C to reach the console. I just don't fucking care. You know? Like, when I have the larger battery that gets us through almost every stream, just fine. Don't matter. Also, thank you for the follow. It's truth. Okay, sure. I'll hit the other end too, but we know how this ends, James. James, why would... Thank you. Why is it that hard to get you to do that? Shaking mad looking at these puddles, not nearly reflective enough!
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Yeah, Alex Batalia's pissed. These bushes aren't, like, in that fucking reflection correctly at all. Alex Batalia is fucking murderously angry. Chat, what is the name of the manor that he watches over? The resort in The Shining? Oh. The Overlook Hotel. Yes, thank you. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Oh man, chat, do not zoom in on games with temporal AA and rough ray tracing. Look at that. That screen's radioactive. It ain't shit happening. Oh man, it's a shame AAA games are so rare. You rarely get to hear us talk about a game that is new in front of us in the moment and how shitty these technologies look. Like we would have had to have streamed Star Wars. We would have had to, like, Immortals of Avia was the one. I'm trying to think of what other games use, like, FSR2. Yeah, there we go. Rain Fog Anti-AA? Bold choice. Looks like a better version of Murdered Soul Suspect. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. Rotten apple. Yeah, just keep that. We could use that. Lone one of the east, out of the water's safety, now lost Out of breath. You guys ever think about how, like, the Resident Evil remakes are really good? I think about that a lot. I think about how Resident Evil 7 was really fresh and interesting, and the Resident Evil remakes whip ass largely. And I wish Silent Hill was in the same spot. I wish this totally whipped ass.
Our room. Mary.
Or someone else. I need to turn off this fan. This room's actually fucking cold. Wonder what temperature it is outside. 40 fucking 8. Hell yeah, man. My phone's like, it's an hour past your bedtime. What are you doing? Even though I haven't been going to sleep at 6 a.m. in a really long time, chat. I've been trying, believe me. It just doesn't work out. Which is why after the stream, I should just stay up for another day straight. Just keep going for like 10, 12 more hours. I really love the art and stuff in Silent Hill 2, but seeing it like this doesn't do anything for me. It's like not impressive enough, I guess. I don't know. Be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Flip. Nothing. I don't know. They skipped the whole town section between Eddie and the lake? What? Did they? Am I just that forgetful that I didn't remember an entire town section there? Yeah, I was like, no, you exit and you're at the docks. That's... Wait a minute. Did that say something? Staff only. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it was optional. I mean, we beat the game twice on stream, and yeah, that's exactly how it was. My name's James Sunderland, and I brought you this mumbling. I still really like. My name's Dan Video Games. The name's Dan Video Games, and the drink is Cheerwine. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much this stream. Probably because I've been holding the show by myself for 14 and a half hours. Also, I stayed up really late yesterday. There's an ornamental key, huh? Which one of you is the ornamental one? That is what I figured. Too small for a door. Also, the lack of key-like shape. Kind of important. Doof! Anyways, hanging out in VR chat for that long, talking a bunch, getting excited. After a full day of podcast. Well, that wasn't a real full day. Anyways, Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Chat, you know what a Japanese convenience store is called? Konbini. Yep, I sure need pieces. Music box. Oh. Quarters room. Am I crazy? Am I going insane? Employee section. Employee section. employee section? Now, I know E doesn't stand for employee because it stands for elevator. What the fuck is with calling it employee section? Well, the employee section would obviously be the part with the lost and found and the other things where only the employees are allowed. Okay, there's a fucking key holding there. Alright. Give me back my tape! Give me back my tape! It's the cage they keep it in during off hours. Remember the strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claiming it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could. So I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Can't get it out of my head. Yeah, these are a bunch of symbols. I don't know how relevant they are. Because they've been in plenty of places throughout the game. I'm gonna screen cap it. No reason not to. Japanese song about going to a convenience store at like 2 a.m. lives rent-free in my head. Oh, I know nothing about that. If this was in the Discord and not during a stream, I'd be like, shit, post a link, because I would want to watch it. Conveni, because it's short for convenience. Yes. Oh, I missed Lloyd D. Boy saying goodnight. Oh, good night. You're still here. Good night. Chat, I don't know about y'all, but long sleeves do not agree with me. Not for this many hours straight. I guess in a certain way, any sort of remotely restrictive clothing would be annoying as piss for this many hours. I should have been making that sound the whole stream anytime that happened. Just,
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So...
Well, that's what happens when you render the lighting at like an 1/8 of real resolution and denoise it, and then temporal AA all of that.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it?
So she went to hell for being a kid, right?
Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
And she didn't have a grave. All kids do. Yep.
My dearest Laura.
Can't get something more acceptable than
I'm leaving
PS5
this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone.
Oh, you checked out already?
I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place.
Damn restraining order.
Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I
So
left.
pissed.
Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, And he doesn't laugh much. But underneath,
I would
he's
love
a
to see
really
this
sweet
drawing.
person.
Oh my god. Everything
I love
about
you,
this is like
Laura.
jittering and morphing and
I love
melting.
you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the
Yes.
quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you.
This kid
You
is
know?
uncanny valley as fuck. Like
She even-
it's so realistic. It doesn't make it awkward.
What?
Like it gets through the uncanny valley.
What is it?
Well, there kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it.
Why wasn't there an apostrophe on
Then I
that word
thought-
didn't? Huh?
Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Oh jeez. Oh, I guess I gotta collect the 5 pieces. 5 pieces of fucking letter. Reassemble it, but that means I need glue. I have to find some glue in here. Oh, glue's in the safety box. I gotta go find the key, but the key's held by the statue.
Laura.
And the statue needs 3 rings, and the rings have to be assembled correctly in order to drop the key. One of the keys is in Eddie's corpse. Gotta go back to prison. I start reading chat for 1 motherfucking second. I ain't using that on him. I am amused that I keep calling enemies in this game male, even though we know that James Sunderland is truly the enemy of women everywhere. Women, children, I mean really everyone, but I'm just saying. James Sunderland sees an enemy and just sees a pair of legs. That's a lady. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral services will be held at St. Stella Church in the South Vale intersection and blah, blah, blah. It's 11 a.m. Following the service, small reception. Nope. Nothing. He's an enemy to himself. I mean, true enough, but he ain't... Well... The random enemies are not him. Oh, look at me. So good at this. So good at this. We're gonna blitz through the Solange like we're on a fucking bender and we got a book to write, but we're not doing either. We're just fucking killing our wife. Overlook this, bitch. And then I like have Ebony and Ivory from Devil May Cry and I say jackpot. But I don't say jackpot, I say overlook this, bitch. And I shoot my wife to death. That's the goal. Ow. Thanks for letting me finish. And I... Chilly married midair for 36. Yeah, combo matting my wife. Hey, Calamarici, how's it going? Hmm. 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 Huh? Hmm. Hey, I saw that. Wow, this frame rate. The PS5 is capable of actually rather mediocre graphics at times that run poorly for some reason. Whoa! Oh my god, you're a hero. You saved the other one. Can you believe that shit? My god, they must be sentient. They just sacrificed themselves to try to save you. I love Dan too. Yeah, sure, I can try these 2 rooms. Why not? One moment. You ready, chat? Oh! When I'm happy, I say, oh-ho. When I'm sad, I say, 2. We are a decent chunk into this game, which feels crazy. I sure have been at it for almost 15 hours. And I'll be honest, there was a middle point where I think I was getting real bummed out that this wasn't better. But now that we're in a fresh environment, in the better ends of this game, in my opinion, at least as I recall it, I'm feeling positive. Do these photos give you premonitions like the Dark Pictures anthology? I actually have not played any of that. I haven't even played Until Dawn. I really wanted to. Nope, that's for that. And that's an apple. But the problem with this remake is it's never going to live up to when you stream Deadly Premonition. I mean, obviously. Obviously. Deadly Premonition stream would not let Timer Chan die. Someone out there spitefully going to try to let Timer Chan die during that stream. Hydra Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plant. Separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Yeah, you should follow Calamarici. Calamarici is a cute VTuber who has a new VTube model, and you would all appreciate it. Give it a click, check it out. They played the video game, they played the Devil May Cry 5. Okay, there we go. Gotcha, I'm scared. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I would have a panic attack now that I think about it if someone did that for me. Shit, I think it was Washa Lobat knew who I was when I de-stealthed in their chat for the first time, and that gave me a panic attack. That my reputation preceded me at all. I was like, oh no, they know who I am. Is it at least a squid VTuber? Well, dumbass. You know, one good way to find out. One would gay to find out. Click the fucking link. Yo, I got that key for that 3rd floor. Do I really want to be going up there already? Seems like I explored all these. Can anyone tell me where the employee section is? I just don't know. Frankly though, that is disturbingly large. got the key for metaphor. Yeah. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, no. I already told them about Bob. Bob would rather buy it. And that makes sense. I'm casting no shade on Bob. I think all the shame is to be held by Xbox. There was 2 generations of Xbox where absolutely if you got a code for their platform, ain't no problem. If you got a game to review on their platform, no problem. No one would ever be like a 360 version or an Xbox original version. No one would do that. They'd be like, oh, cool. But since Bob played the demo on the PS5 and the Series X is not an enviable platform to play it on, like no one's sitting there going, I wish I was playing that version of this game. It's virtually identical to the PS5 in ideal situations. It ended up in that undesirable side. I stayed up until 6 a.m. playing Castlevania 1 last night, so you're at least one other person staying up very late. Okay, cool. Did you beat it? You know, generally speaking, someone my age, if they play Castlevania, they love Castlevania, the assumption is like, as you would expect, oh, that person must have played Castlevania a ton as a kid. Like Castlevania 1. No, my grandfather didn't have Castlevania 1. I didn't really run into anybody who owned Castlevania 1 for most of my life. The first time I beat Castlevania 1 was like 2019. You deathlisted it? Wow. Impressive. That takes some serious skill. See? You should be following the streamer. Oh, it's highlighting the book. I'm like staring at the thing in the middle. What do you... Oh, these are silhouettes of books? God, you guys got to get better at that. That just looks like thin green books. Like, because I was looking at bottom right, bottom left, and upper left. Right? I wasn't looking at upper right. That one's obviously transparent. That one's obviously a selection should go there. I started with Symphony and Castlevania 2 on an emulator. I started with Castlevania 2 and 3. My grandfather owned those. My grandfather was a gamer. Ooh. Okay, so that's 1 book. That's 2 books. Where's the other book? Stalwart to the End. Okay. And Pride Before the Fall. Okay, let's start with the lion then. Upper left lion. I believe the eagle is there. I don't know. We're just going to slam these in and hope for the best. Nope. No? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, Soar. Pride. Okay. Maybe. Wait. What's the word for a group of lions? Not crazy, right? Right, okay. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Bitch, I don't want your life story. Wait. Oh, that's supposed to be... That is terrible. Okay, so... Not crazy. Maybe there's a thing about... What is with his fucking face? It is such a weird... Like, he's looking up and his expression is strange. Anyways. So the weird thing is these go diagonally outward, okay? Like this. Like sight lines. And then these do the reverse. They go... Account created 23 seconds ago. You, yeah, he's in the upper right and he's in the lower right. I'm gonna swap them real quick, though. Maybe it's a visual sightlines thing. No? Okay. I don't... It could be this is reversed because on the painting is that way and this is this way. But that's not the case either. I wish I knew why I don't have this right, because I feel like... Are we just flipping vertical and reverse? Why, though? Like, I know the... I don't... Yeah, if anyone wants to explain why it would be up... Yeah, because he's at the bottom. He's at the bottom. He's at the top. Perspective, I guess? Are these even spears? Yeah, I guess there's a spear hitting his gut and a spear hitting his leg. Is that to tell us that we need to swap? I don't get it. I don't get what was supposed to communicate that.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I guess. I struggle to understand this as well. Yeah, I mean, I understand the core tenet. Now replace it, asshole. Oh, man. Why do I make more work for myself? Hello. We got words. We got 2 words. 4 letters each. Flip it. Photo 2. 217. Photo 1. You gonna write that shit on your little map? Photo 1. Liar. I can tell. I could break this. Vanity mirror with the bulb. Wall. 207 is the special one. I am taking a break. I will be right back. This will only be like 3 minutes. level with. Went off. I did a small couple. Check the guide while the away screen's on. God, no. Jesus. One, I've beaten this game twice in the last, like, 2 years. Anyway. Well. I did some, did some small chores off screen. And I was like, I wonder if that ice cream is, like, if I can eat that creamy. It's been in the freezer for a while. And it's hardened again. I had one spoonful. I was like, damn, this is good. But then I realized that I didn't want to be way too long. So I got a piece of cheese, and I ate that, like this Laughing Cow cream cheese thing. I'm eating cheese with bananas again. 1 second, I'm unsheathing my American cheese. You know how it comes with the fucking, what is it called, cellophane wrapper. Okay, there we go. Now I need to unsheath my banana. I'm trying to not break Twitch deals anyway. Unsheathing my banana off camera right now. Hot banana in your area. Okay. There we go. Here's... It looks so dire. That's the best part. Let's put this up. Look at the... Look at this. This is like that's fucking weird, right? You see that and you go, something has gone horribly wrong. This is just some real cryptid shit, but Mr. Rogers told me to do it. So, yeah, it's a banana wrapped in American cheese. Mr. Rogers was like, this is a good snack. And I finally tried it like a weekish ago, maybe 2. And I was like, you know what? He's not wrong. Mr. Rogers didn't lie. This ain't bad. Oh. See, I'm not bullshitting you. No, after years of thinking about it, right? I was like, yeah, it's a lot like American cheese is kind of like peanut butter. I like because you know, mildly sweet, high fat content, etc.
It makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. So, anyways, yeah, you missed Eddie. Food crimes at 9 a.m. is crazy. First off, it is 7:40 a.m. Secondly, I don't want to spend that long eating. This seems like a pretty good solution. Cheese is not like peanut butter. Please stop saying this. Bring up the macros, fucker. Bring it up.
Yes, but what specifically?
Bring up the macros.
Subs?
Yes, it's Shit's Locked Extended Edition. It's true. I just thought I'd be brave enough for all of us to see that I'm not bullshitting you. Like, I had other food options. I actually have an oat bar that I could throw in the air fryer for like a few minutes and it would be really good. It's like a fudge chocolate oat bar. It's good. Anyway, I'm jumping back to this because I gotta wash my hands because it got banana on them. Fistine Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I need to get some water though. I actually turning against it. Maybe 4 times a year. Okay, more than that. Definitely more than 4 times this year, but on the average year. Yeah, you can hear me. You can hear the emotion. It's not about hearing the words, okay? You can hear the emotion in my voice. That's the important thing. Okay. Got a smudge on my glasses. I'll fix the smudge. Back to gaming. Okay, let's do it. So that at least opened up the vanity mirror room. Let me in! Ugh. Wait a second. Yeah. No. No. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Oh. Let me just, help me. Let me prepare myself to help this person. So I wonder, of all the Silent Hill 2 fans, how many of them are happy with this? I did see someone in chat float that they would really enjoy this game if they had never played Silent Hill 2. With the combat and really close, like, really tight camera angles, I'm not sure that I would. Like, I'm not ready to sign up for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But it is certainly possible. Banana-flavored Cheez-Its. Ugh. But the cheese... That's a different cheese flavor. That's like an aged cheddar. That's a really strong, like, Romano-esque. Do not disturb. How disturbing. And I did try that door. Okay, well, we're trying that. Hope no one's in here. Why are you... sir? You know, that's not fair. Your friend was levitating. That seems like fucking cheating. Boink. Yeah, I read the Watchmen comic, I think, before the movie came out, because a friend had the giant fucking print. Not the hugest, but a big print version of the Watchmen comics, and I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, it happens all the time. I think the combat would bore me. Yeah, as someone who's played the Resident Evil remakes, the combat would bore you fucking shitless. Like, you're not supposed to be here for the combat, but they stuck so much combat in it, you have to be really signed up. Can I... Thank you, sir. What the... So I'm just... This was just to get between these two rooms and unlock this optional thing. This doesn't open. So the actual way to get to that room's all the way down. Once again, the solution from earlier. If they just had some thick thighs, I would stop missing and shooting in between them. Problem solved. Character design improved. Enemy design improved. Everything improved. Please hire me for consultation on your next video game. I have so many ideas. First off, the problem is I'm shooting nothing. It just, the bullet goes straight through. Damn it. It's true, I said that earlier. When I first pitched this. What if it was a spooky sound, but then I had a flanger, so it sounded like a goofy sound? Would it still be a spooky sound? This is not that. Aha! So, as Unreal Engine tries to be more approachable for artists to do exactly what they want, and they will virtualize away all of the inefficiencies and whatnot in order to make it not a nightmare. Do you think we really lost something there? Do you think maybe it's going to be hard for other engines, for it to keep up with other proprietary engines doing really powerful stuff? What do you think, Chad? I think about this a lot because, you know, once again, the Sony first-party games, they certainly do look a lot fucking better than Unreal Engine 5 games. There's not one Unreal Engine 5 game that I'm like, this looked better than a Sony first-party game. I think the closest you could get to debating that... One second. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, nope. That's, would be Hellblade, but Hellblade 2, but it runs so poorly and other things that it's really, really debatable. Because at the end of the day, with the way temporal AA works, if your game runs poorly, it's resolving less detail. Fuck! Okay, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I think I can go into the basement. My key items... My key items? Still don't know what to do with this fucking apple. I ain't eating that fucking apple. First off, I need a slice of cheese. Sure. This area would be nightmarish if I had to redo any of it, because it is so big. And that's not like, oh, it's so big and losing progress would be bad. It's more like it's so big and you're so all over the place that you would die and then go, okay, what the hell do I need to redo? Okay, so if I remember, and who knows if it's staying faithful to this, but in the original, the light bulbs were in the basement. I don't think I can get to the basement yet. Not light bulbs, in fact. Handgun ammo. Oh, wait. No, I totally can. I just didn't because there was so much else to explore. No, I did. Was there anything in that utility room? There's undoubtedly something in here, if not just the note on the wall. Easy that I do not have. Okay, so how the fuck am I gonna get to the 3rd floor? Obviously, the elevator would be ideal. Might in fact be the only way, but on a surface. Bash my head against that again. I'd be sick of a light bulbs on it. Yeah, this generation's legacy is going to be very strange because it ran super well for a while there. And 60 frames per second does still remain a priority for a lot of games. But we definitely just have some games that are trying to be ambitious that look like shit and maybe also run like shit. It's a real shame the PS5 shipped without having a hardware solution for temporal AA, because it's obvious that devs really needed that, because otherwise they're just going to put FSR2 in their game and ruin how it looks. I need to look at that map even more. 1 second, chat. That was important. Okay. So, okay. That's what was stumping us. Wait. I've been in here? Why was there a door shaking sound? What was making the door shaking sound? Still have no idea where the apple goes. Okay, so which of these doors? 105 is completely impossible to get to. Okay, have a good night, Asami. Good luck with the wife problem. I hope you have the solution. Don't worry. Each hotel room comes with 2 solutions. One sec. The radio sounded like it was going off for a second there. Yeah, we'll just feed her the rotten apple. There we go. Why does it run so bad randomly? Hi! Hello! How's it going? It's only 8 a.m. If you sleep during the morning, the thing you say to people is, good night at 8 a.m. Okay, so that's outdoors. Entirely. The entrance on that side is still blocked. Why is there a gate there? Never did figure that out, did I? And then presumably I could give the statue that's over there the fruit or grab something from it. Yeah, because that's the one that's blocked off. It's got the light bulb! So I need to figure out what I'm opening that with. Chat, were those just chains or was that a lock? I think it was just chains. I'm double checking. Yeah, so I guess I need bolt cutters or something. Yeah, it wigs me out that I have this apple from outside and I have no idea what I need to do with it. that none of these statues seem interactable at all. Wait, I guess from behind they are. Whoa, it's a thing. That's it. Okay. Okay. Just gonna do a really diligent walk around out here. Can't really read it. Might be my wife. Now, I'm pretty sure I looked pretty diligently through this opening area because I ran to each door on each side, even though that was obviously not going to do shit. Let's make sure we explored all this, because very real possibility I missed something. Yeah, ain't shit on this map except for the really obvious things.
Order up. Yes, but what
Does
specifically
this dump
is
have a Taco
being
Bell?
ordered?
Everywhere has a Taco Bell.
Subs?
Taco Bell is eternal and omnipresent. Or omnipresent, if you wanted to say it that way. Ain't shit there. Great. Okay. Sure. Get in the water, James. Go visit Alan Wake. Not finding bolt cutters. Not finding anything the apple's good for. I am now aware of what I need, but I don't know where to get it. I don't know what the knockoff Taco Bell would be, right? Yeah, Silent Hill's like same deal. It's like three ingredients you make 30 items out of. The Silent Hill franchise is like 4 ingredients you make 2 mini games out of. Because you make some good ones, and then you make a bunch of them really fast with Western Studios. And then you stop. I mean, I'm also interested what the real world bootleg Taco Bell is. I've never really ran into that. I don't know. I just don't know. It weirds me out. I have a key to a room on the 3rd floor, and I have no prayer of reaching it. That's so strange to have given me that key now. I'll go ahead and stare at this again. I still don't know what these pieces could be. Okay. Have I gone back here yet? Excuse me, James. Can you... James, I need you to, like... Thank you. God, the fact I have to do that to get him crazy. Let's look at my photos. Did it really have to put them in my inventory out of order? Let's see. Yeah, clean up the fireplace in the conference room. Conference room's the 3rd floor, if I remember correctly. The Yeah, let's look at this map again. Yeah, there's no prayer of getting over there. Holy shit. It really does look like from outside I should be able to at least look at the wall of the conference room. Or is that the employee section? Sorry. I misspoke. But I'm pretty sure it cuts off too early for that, right? Like you can see, that's where it would be. Oh man, and it totally... Totally is reachable from over there. God, this is maddening. How's the game going, Dan? It's like too much. It's just too long. Like the padding and stuff. Like, you know, once again, I implore people to look at the original playtime of these, but there's so much combat, and then I'm finally rewarded by exterminating everything for just being kind of lost here. Yeah, this isn't... No, I guess he has a grass allergy. Don't worry about it, you know? Jeff, for 1 second I thought, holy shit. I did it. No. This is just the bathroom again. None of the walls are destroyable. How that'd be nice. So the fireplace in the conference room has something in it they warned me about. I have a key for that. I can go up here and then go up here and then look at my map. From here, I can see that the stairs are closed off and that I need a light bulb for that and I need a key for that. We're gonna do a mosey around on the second floor because I spent so much time on the first floor at this point. Okay, here's the room with the books. I opened the thing. I got to look at the vanity mirror. I accidentally made a new file. Oof. That is excruciating to see how nothing has happened. If you worked this time when you didn't the others, okay. Good. That actually would have upset me. I don't have a code for this like at all yet. Help. Help. I don't want to brute force that puzzle, but I bet I could. I bet that's possible. I don't think I have anything, as of right now, yes, we're planning to do spoiler casts, but that's not, you know, things change, so I wouldn't hold us to it. Okay, he can't flip these things around. Oh. Okay. Maybe I couldn't. Damn. Is the reverse possible? Well, I tried. Hey, Dahime. How's it going? I was making pretty steady and good progress. Yeah, okay. It wouldn't have made any sense, but I'm running out of ideas. I was making pretty steady and good progress in the hotel until I hit a point where I needed a light bulb. And access to areas I do not yet have access to. And I've checked out everything on the map on every floor. And I feel like the only option left to me is just to recheck some stuff. Like, just walk through these rooms again, so... Right. I was like, what the hell? Oh, right, we're good. Merp. I have no idea what that merp was about. So... If I'm remembering correctly, it's up through here. Oh. This doesn't lead to that room at all? So that room's just completely inaccessible. Oh, okay. The wall's not breakable. Bump it again. Why not? That desk wasn't in front of that wall. I'd be like, is this breakable? Double check the bathroom. Nope. Okay. Yeah, a lot of the modern graphics technology with like low-res ray tracing and denoising. Hey, I guess I didn't go in here? Did something happen and I got turned around? Light bulb? Light bulb? It's starting to make locally rendered games look like YouTube videos with the macro blocking and shit. What? Oh, why can't I do anything with that? Why does it exist if I can't kill it? I need to know. Okay. It's strong shit. I swear I went this way. Did I just not fight these guys? Did I rush through this area because I didn't want to fight these guys? Yeah, I totally did go this way. Yeah, that's James Sunderland's like internal processing. I don't know if that's what's up. I don't know if they respawned because I left the hotel. I find that unlikely, but it is possible. A video game would do that. I don't know if this one would, but a video game somewhere would do that. Intentional or unintentionally. How vexing. How incredibly vexing. I have no clues. Like, none. Not one clue. Just gonna re-enter this room again. Ammo? Nothing. Jack. Shit. Ammo? Okay, I'll take the health drink. I'm not positive, but I'm going to check if I can reach the restroom through the wall, through the side room here. So, can I get in here and reach? No. Okay, it was worth checking. Because literally any idea I can have at this point is worth checking. I've done so much. Man, I wish I had a clue on the briefcase. It doesn't let me reselect this puzzle, so the books can't solve the word. The passcode. There's nothing written on any of the walls. Have you tried no clipping? Oh my god. What a change that would make to this video game. One moment. Chat. I walked over here, hit this, didn't notice the thing I could jump over. Holy Christ. Okay, time for the progress to flow. Spooky. Don't worry, we're getting there. The thing that had me stuck was I didn't notice the tiny thing I could jump over. That's it. Everything else went pretty smoothly in the lodge so far. You know, we haven't really hit the real shit in the lodge yet. Oh, look at us. Ripe and rotten. We've got choices. That seems unsafe. Just think about all the cultures I have in these brown, rusty syringes. I'm gonna start chemical warfare on Silent Hill in a second here. Shit. Reloading is important, y'all. MSS. You're not gonna... Man, he's so finicky about picking shit up. It's outrageous. Okay, we good? No, do the other one. No, do the other one. Thank you, sir. Okay. So this should be boop, and then boop, and then running, and then running back in. Hell yeah. Okay. So I got that key to 202. And maybe I'm just outright wrong, but I feel like that first will actually be more progress than me continuing down this way. So we're going to go do that first, and then we're going to come back. $206. One moment. all the way at the end. Yeah, all the way at the end. Okay, slightly on the left. Got it. Mm-hmm. What the? This is the sweetest of them all. Peel away the shiny spin. See the rotting flesh within. Oops. Well, can I? No, I guess that's what I'm doing now. I meant to stick the rotten apple in there, but it is what it is. Huh? Yeah. No way. This was a terrible piece to pick up. I'm gonna say that goes there for now. Real fucking mysteries. Nice. Wait a minute. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I need a piece of mirror from somewhere. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh. Well, I found it. Okay. I solved it. Is it fucked up because I put the apple, the normal apple there on accident? Do I leave the room now and it's crazy? Why does it think something will be different on this side? Okay. Cool. Well, we got one of the figurines. I believe I'm supposed to get 3 still. That's what it looked like downstairs, and I believe that's what it was in the original with the music box. So, why did it repiece the thing in that room? Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Bye. Yeah, shit. Wrong way. Okay. Hey, me. Oh, yeah, James is having the time of his life. But, you know, when is James Sunderland not enjoying himself? This guy's just a constant basket of joy over here. James Sunderland. He loves having fun times with his wife. Okay. All right. Someone online is going to be like, if you get all of those, it gets you a secret ending. And I'm going to be like, oh my god, I literally would never do this in any video game, no matter how good. And then I'm going to watch the ending. On YouTube. Generally speaking, Yeah, the random collectibles ending. Very Silent Hill. I mean, you know how that ending with the aliens in 1 goes, the UFO ending. I mean, it would be unbelievably funny if they put something as cracked out as infinite rocket launchers in a Silent Hill game. So, I have stairs that go up, and I think that's the next progress point. I need to try the employee elevator in that other room over there, though. So let's try those real quick before I head up. Good, James wrote it down. Okay, the employee elevator needs a key. Okay, well, then that's everything. We can head up now. Good job, Parappa. You can head on to the next stage now. Thank you, James. James! Jeez. You see the director of Silent Hill 2 being like, please do not wear the outfit. It is too goofy. Do not know why they gave away these goofy hats slash helmets slash masks for you to wear. Gasp. I'm going to become Alan Wake and Bake. No? Nothing? Nothing in this room? Nothing at all? I mean, I would love to get in there so I can get that figurine. Ah, yes, of course. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Okay. You're gonna take that, though, right, James? Thank you. I would love to go straight there. I'm not doing that. That seems ill-advised. Okay. Oh shit, this is one of the ones that explodes after it's dead. Okay. Everything's good. Oh shit. I can't believe they tricked me like that. I have so many syringes, yum. Oh my god, we can finally do it. We got the bolt cutters. I think we're going down to the ground floor regardless of any plans I had. You know, one thing that's a massive advantage between that this has over many of the areas in this game, like the apartment and the prison, is that these areas kind of actually do look distinct. I need a third floor. I mean, you have bolt cutters, motherfucker. No, you don't. Anyway. So that's nice. Okay, let's check these outer ones on this side before we go. That's a conference room. That's nothing. That's also going to be nothing. Okay, that's pretty weird that there's Plastic sheets all over the doors. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Before I do that, though... James, did you write down every door was blocked in here? Good job. Good job. Checking that for breakable walls. Let's go. James is a ludicrous man if he's not willing to use bolt cutters on a padlock. You better have marked that. James. Cool. That looks great. Remember pixels when they were solid instead of weird, like, ferrofluids before they were non-Newtonian fluids or whatever? No, yeah. I said it right. Okay, as much as I love the notion of go out there, get the book. Wait a minute. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good job, Dan. Scared he'd break toes. I mean, James' entire foot would fold. He's not a very sturdy man. Hey, do you have anything? Is it nothing? Is everything nothing? Does nowhere go anywhere? Does anywhere go nowhere? How did I get here? Finally, after all these years, the solution to puzzle was gun. We all waited for the moment. Wow. It was so loud, I was convinced. Oh man, that thing in the mirror, the medicine cabinet, just made me think of that Alan Wake 2 thermos. How neat that would have been. Too bad they're like insanely rare. If only I was famous, then I could have gotten one. Yeah, exactly. Then it would have been a cool video game. Have James Sunderland walking around with a SMG or an AK-47, P90s. I think they might have. I don't know. I really just wanted the thermos because it's real good. This was like old school ass thermos, like when I was baby. Actually, you know what? It was probably even older than that. My parents probably just still had it around from then. In the way, way back machine. In the way, way back times. Okay, I think we're going down to the first floor. And we're going to try to check out room 107, I believe it was. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. You know what? Sure, just to... Also, you know, we're down here anyways. Let's go get that light bulb. It just feels weird when it doesn't have an animation, that everything just evaporates. Boom. Oh, that's it. Is that how that went, Digi? It's rough. I've definitely been through my fair share of hurricanes. Sucks though, now that I moved, it's like constantly threading. Why is there an exclamation mark in that room? hell's that about? Because, you know, I worry about my family. That's why it sucks. Good for me, I'm not there. Bad for them, they are there. Ah, that was the book that fell, which had inside... All right. That's the weird thing. I got the light bulb normally before the light bulb came in the can. And that was funny. Cute. Less power and internet around the time it hit land. Power came back yesterday, but no internet. Yeah, but luckily you have what I assume is mobile data right now, right? I think that's how you're watching this. Or listening to this. What is the secret of room 107? Room 107 better give me the fucking code to that briefcase. We had like 40 flashlights ready for it. That's not really... Alright. Then again, didn't you move there from a completely different state? And I would say which, but that's you know, that's your information. Even though you've said it in prior streams. I'm not going to repeat it. So it seems to me your dad literally hasn't lived through a Florida hurricane. So maybe that's why he thought that. Watching a stream through snail mail, yeah. I was saying they could do for the dog endings that they took it from the PS2 game completely unedited and put it here. You're right. You're right. You just enter the room and it plays the PS2 FMV. That's just happened while you're at it. Be sure to sweep the leaves out of the garden, then you can get back to the fireplace. Leaves out of the garden. What did he write? 1 second. I want to know what he wrote. I get padlock waiting for you. Basement. Question marks? I see. So chat, should I turn the 30 frame per second mode back on? It's been a while. Maybe it looks great now. It'd probably help a lot of things like this, where it's just constantly like... I can't figure my shit out. Okay. That delay is insane. Part of me thinks the TV is actually getting delayed. Stop trying to get me to watch YouTube. Streaming, fucker. Did it fix it? Oh my god, this frame rate's terrible, you guys. Holy shit. Can we open this? Does this open? How do we open this? I want to get out. Yeah, look at that. Frames per second. I actually didn't mean to do that time. I just changed my mind a little bit too late. Like I held it and I let go as soon as I had the thought of, wait, no, I just need a basic. Oh well, James loves syringes. Are you playing it easy? I chose the combat's easy because Jesus Christ. There is too much combat in this game. There is way too much combat in this game. These enemies are so damage spongy. Like that one I just downed probably would take 7 hits on normal. I don't normally... Oh. So that's going to get me the... How's it going, buddy? That's going to get me the last Snow White or Cinderella or whatever. Or the second, rather. I said the last. That's presuming. That there are the 3. Of that I am certain. He's looking somewhere at something when I go over there. Let's try that again. I want to see. Wait, you were still alive? Okay. Just gonna look around here real quick. Okay. It was several hours in when I finally did it. It really was. I tried to give the game a chance to grow on me with the combat. It did not pan out. I'm trying my best to try to enjoy the game. So I thought, like, why force myself to play on normal combat difficulty when combat isn't an enjoyable part of the game for me? Okay, so I can just go, right? Oh, James just didn't draw the stuff ending here on the map. Or is it trying to show me that area where he didn't draw? Oh, there was a giant knife. Bro! Why am I standing in it? Whatever. None of this fucking matters. Just fucking leave. I'm really bummed out that I can't open this up. That just seems weird. It comes back stronger each time. Damn. Been building strength for years. It's the new pyramid head. You know what? I need to pick me up. Here's my pick me up, okay? You ready for this?
Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Yeah. There we go. Anyway. What do we got? Fireplace key. Can opener. What are we fucking... What? Okay. But we can do the vanity mirror and we can do the fireplace. So. Let's do those. Vanity mirror is on the 2nd floor. Yeah, we're going to the 2nd floor. I need to save.
I'm better.
I'm at a point where I would be pretty sad if I died. Go. Yeah, no, this game does feel like it doesn't quite get what makes the Resident Evil remake. There's stuff in these. Either that or he just loves the notion of breaking glass, so he's staring at it. For no other reason than that. Yeah, okay, I guess that was the answer. He just was thinking about breaking glass. Thanks, James. Anyway. Yeah, they really didn't get it. They really didn't get it. God, even if the PS5 Pro gets this fidelity running at 60, I mean, I guess that would clean up the temporal AA shit a lot. Ow. But still, it feels like it's not enough. What? Did we reach Dissidia? No. No, we did not. We're probably over 400 short. So... yeah, I can go up there. Get in the fireplace. That was so spooky. I was so scared. I think I jumped in a room early. Yes, I was supposed to go up the stairs. A little distracted reading chat. A little distracted. There we go. I'm going to ask you very politely to give me something else.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Well, that seems like something else, for good or bad.
Oh no. That's enough.
God damn it.
Hello. Oh my god. Are we doing a fight? Is this a fight? Is there a peaceful option here? We good? We're good. We're good. We're good. I see. And then this will allow me access to a new room. That will connect the two sides here, which will be helpful. Other way. Nope. Okay. I was hoping, but didn't think so either. Okay, so that leads me to here, which means I can unlock this. Which means I'm back here, baby. But hey, game, you know what'd be cool? Would be a password. Do you think Blood Red's the password? The paint goes on the fucking light bulb. The paint goes on the fucking light bulb. Okay. All right. All right. That's pretty funny. What does that door look like? It's now just ruined. It's marked like I can't get through it for the conference room. But little weird, isn't it? Anyway, time to go back to the vanity mirror room, past all those enemies I didn't want to fight that one time, and now they just get to live there rent-free for the rest of their lives. And we reload that. And then we never really use the rifle, so it doesn't matter. I'm saving that for when I go wife hunting. Wife season. And then she says, James season, fire. See, and that's why I let them live there. They're not a real problem. They're fine. Deed done. I wish my enemies leave me the fuck alone while I finally get this thing. Ooh, is that going to be for the 3rd floor? That's going to be for the employee elevator, and thus probably for the 3rd floor. Okay, we're making real progress ever since that time I noticed that tiny thing I could jump over. What a life-changing event that was. I should have saved in that room while I was there. Is there... No, there's not a better save point. There is one downstairs. That's a safer one, so we'll take that. This one? This way? Yes. The world looks so different at 30 frames per second. Oops. I made another save file. Didn't bother to check Twitch because I assumed you'd be done. Did original Silent Hill 2 take this long? I don't know. Go check the VOD. I really don't believe it was 16 fucking hours. Now, I'm not going to pretend that I'm an optimal Silent Hill player, but I do believe every single segment has been extended significantly. You think cutting out the load times and moving in between rooms would really cut out a lot of the playtime, but not enough. I'm really glad I went out of my way to save on the 1st floor. I had no idea what was happening at first. Oh my god, they take my flashlight. For those who don't know, it won't activate if you have too much stuff on you.
Yippee!
I can't look at a map. That's cool. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to charge out there at first. I'm like, I need a map. You gotta give me a map. Okay, good. They cannot make it in here because they're ceiling crawler enemies. Okay, so in my opinion... Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding. No, let me back in. Okay, there's some sort of passcode thing. I really hate their sound design. Holy crap. And that dude didn't even know I was going to run out that door and prepared that shot. Good thing it just didn't work for some reason. I shouldn't be the only one getting cheesed by this hit detection. What do you want from me? What am I down here to get? presumably a single figurine, right? So I can finish the music box. I don't actually know. Manager's room, huh? You got any notes about what sort of codes you would put on things? That's for the room I just came from. Okay. The gem box, they call it. Got it. Okay. What do we... Am I opening a drawer? I can't fucking see anything. You guys can see better than me. Thus proving a bright enough TV that even this horrible, invisible nightmare, this invisible war with Silent Hill 2 would be somewhat visible. You would hope. I don't actually know. It's weird how many reasons I have to keep this have nothing to do with wanting to play it again for enjoyment. You know, I should really check the manager's room, see if I could just walk out through the door. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That'd be too easy. James Sutherland. Okay, we're gonna go in here and throw that in the box. Gem box. Cool. Has anyone in chat seen the show Briscoe County Jr.? I've never seen it, but it has Bruce Campbell. And based on the description I heard in this YouTube video I watched, I'm pretty interested. Oh, thank God. You know, I gotta compliment them. They put the 2 scary enemies in the main lobby area and not just like all over the goddamn place. Long time ago. Yeah, James Supperland. That's, You own it? Okay, that's cool, Melazra. It's good cheese? Good. That's exactly what I was hoping. That thing's only like 1 season though, right? Maybe 2. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. Real quick, I want to look at the safe. I believe it was a num code 1 through 0. Got it. Single season has really interesting ideas. More like James Blunderland. What was he thinking? More like James Blunderman. Huh? I'm sorry? It sure fucking is, game. Very funny. What? What? Thank you. Take your drugs. Was the bread blocking off that door? Bread's sort of near that door. Oh, other shit's blocking out the door. Good job, James. You're really good at map making. Wait, is that not the side I was thinking it was? No, it totally is. Yeah, because it's far enough this way where, yeah, that is literally right there, but I can't reach it. Hey, oh no, look at me. Okay, bye. It's bread. so fuck. We got these 3 rooms right here on the right. Let's go. None of them are gonna work, and I'm gonna get my ass whipped. That's 1. Oh, hell yeah. Did I? No, I've not gone in here yet. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't see it at first on there. I thought I was trying to put it in there. And it's like, dude, what? What are you doing? I could have crawled in. Oh, so that's crazy. I don't... Did I go in the laundry room? I swear I was just looking at it. Okay, nothing's there. I swear I was just looking at it. Okay, have a good night, Quan. Yeah, okay, I did go in there. I thought I was looking at it just now and I couldn't see the door symbol. Okay, so the only place left down here is the locker room, but I do have many, many gems. And no visibility. Can I... Oh, no, I ran straight at the door. It just didn't open. You know, like happens sometimes. Please tell me you're not the locker room. Gem Lords, assemble! There's a possibility, a thin possibility, that these pieces are all I need. Man, the way it looks when it highlights things is fucking rancid. 1 second. The weird thing is I don't know the shape of what I'm trying to make even. I don't know what the puzzles request in here. Yeah, that's the shape I thought it was. I was having difficulty arranging it. 7414, that's the, yeah, the safe is out on the right in the center. Okay. All right. In the center. Living in the center. Okay. Chat, this is how bad it is. Chat, this is how bad it is. 7414. Okay. What do we got? Happy for you, James. Happy for you. So, I can jump out of this shit or run out of this shit. Fucking go, James, go. Oh, that sound is terrible. I don't like that at all. Oh, I really don't like feeling that in the controller. Holy shit. I had a, like, Resident Evil moment where I'm like, oh no, Steam, that's gonna keep me out. And I was like, oh, it's further away. You're good. You're good, bro. It's like a nightmare purring from a cat. Let me see where we're at currently. I'm checking the event details to see when I thought, okay, I still have 2.5 hours to beat this game before the Discord event just ends. Valve. Okay, so presumably I want to take the long way to the bottom to go into E, or at very least the maintenance room. My lips are chapped like a motherfucker, chat. This area stops being hot, and within like a week, my lips are chapping. It's insane. It sucks. It's stupid. I don't know how much of it I blame on exercise, sweating more, and etc. versus it just getting cold. Piss me off. I feel like I hydrate plenty. Get a load of this asshole. Oh my god, James. I kind of liked, after dealing with all the rest of the resort in the original, the restricted nature of the basement. It was in the 80s all during September, and as soon as it dropped to 60s, my lips got dry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I like that James couldn't bring the energy drinks down here. Like, that was too much. Oh. I didn't realize the kitchen had a door on it. Is that what this key's for? God, I wish I could fucking see. I hope you all like the weird problem with the capture card. Most of the time, pretty invisible. Right now, hell no. Venus Bar Kitchen. Okay. What? Game. You're fucking absurd, man. Fucking absurd. Yeah, I'm definitely not on a short supply of vitamin B. Just because of sheer energy drinks I have, and when I don't have energy drinks, I take a B. Multi-B vitamin. A B multivitamin? There we go. That's what I meant to say. We got it, guys. We got it. We can retain our sanity. I hate that this game feels so bad. I don't get a giant detriment to playing in 30. Like, that sucks, dude. You made your game pretty fucking bad when it feels just as ass to play in 60 as it does 30. I should get any lip balm. I'm sure Tosh has some. Like, I'm fucking positive Tosh has some. Music box. Music box. Music box. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? But... Wait. I thought... Didn't I get one out of the fireplace? That wasn't the first one, right? One moment. One fucking moment. Okay, anyway, my map has broken. It will not pull up my map. Is this because I crossed over? Not being able to jump over this bar is fucking frustrating. Why did they reincorporate that? Let's see. Can I get out? I can get out. And it won't let me bring up my map out here either. That's because I don't have it, because I put it... Jesus, game. Okay, alright, sure. I don't have my map, chat. I put it down when I got into the employee elevator, obviously. You saw that flicker of pure white for a second there? It's about how doors are complicated in video games. Thing I brought up earlier. Anyway, that wasn't the important thing. The important thing was getting my shit back. Just pick it all up automatically. Thank you. That's one way to do that. There's not much difference between 30 and 60. Yeah, thank you, Unreal Engine. Thank you, Bloober Team. Gonna say that's definitely Bloober Team's fault way more than Unreal Engine 5. But, you know, it can be both. Okay, now then. Why did they make this game so long? In no world did anyone believe it needed to be this long. I don't know what the goals are other than presumably get them all. Like, this is kind of that worst. Oh. No, that was it for like 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that looks like shit, dude. There's like no way that leads anywhere. That, however... that just goes out the bottom, doesn't it? Whatever. Let's worry about her. Okay, she goes... Wait a minute. She can't go that way. God, these fucking controls. Well, they certainly designed this. Yeah, okay, it counts that. Wait, where did she... Okay, I got all of them but the right one. Great. Seems like the right one's fucking cake if, yeah. Wait. No. Watch the right one secretly, the pain in the ass. Bruh. Oh, I think I know what's up. And this needs to line up to send her bitch ass back. Okay, we're good. Hey. These? You. What is this puzzle? Three, 2, 9? I don't... There's no way to reset this either. And there's no Vax value. I guess there's a manual button to reset it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that seems like the correct speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, trading 1 for 2 away shoot roam, but the love of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaving 1 behind. Okay. Okay. Cool. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah, Unreal Engine 4, yeah, huh? Actually, no, I think that was early 5. It was a little close to call. You know what? It probably is 4. Probably is. Well, it doesn't matter. They're the same engine. It's just like, did they use any Unreal Engine 5 tech in it? And I believe the answer is fuck no. Dudes are probably sworn to Unreal Engine to the end, though. Been working for them all right so far. Did someone at Konami play this and they were like, oh man, that's great. We should do that with Harmony of Dissonance. I'm sure Silent Hill 1 also has similar, you've shifted and everything's fucking crazy. But, I just keep thinking about like that fucking reveal that it's like, Harmony of Dissonance this twist. And I'm like, this makes this replaying this a fucking nightmare. I think about that a lot. I'm gonna be honest, you asked for a key. I know I'm on the 3rd floor. I just tried the fucking first key. Oh man, we're almost done with A-Side Lodge. You see that shit? Wait, was there one I didn't try? Yeah, I didn't try 314. Okay, boo. We're really weird the games keep doing this. What, Silent Hill? Or Konami? Probably Konami. Okay, Dan, there's only so many endings. Just multiply them by how long it took to play and then crying in your shower. Yeah, no, I'm totally there with Chris of there's no world where I'm playing this multiple times. You just did not get the point. Okay, chat, brace yourselves. My controller's gonna die any second. Excuse me.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh, wow. It should have just been him making the fire punch face. He's working through it mentally. Give him a minute. Oh man, that's really good that they're doing the fucking vertigo shot.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
There you are. Do you know where Mary is?
Yeah.
Come on. Talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you.
I want
her
that.
back.
I want
Give her
that
back
frame
to me.
of James Sunderland blown up to a full T-shirt size.
I knew it. You didn't care about her.
It is too bad this is so deep in the game. I would love to get an 8K photo off of PC. Oh man.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Mary,
Yeah, he keeps saying it. He keeps saying that, but she's not listening. I don't understand. Why is he not twerking?
You were right to do it, Bob.
His name's James. Easy mistake to make, I guess. Ooh.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hear me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Yeah, his face changed after the initial reveal. This is gonna go great, everybody. Oh, that's weird. All of my marks on my map seem to have washed out. Is it because I cried and I washed off all the marks, so now I don't know what doors I've tried? Is that why? Oh, this song's good. Legit. Legit, no cap. This is a good song. Look at this. Listen to this song. Damn, now that's what I call music. $500 more rooms, 60 new puzzles, 1 million enemies. The value's immense. And this chug is fucking intense. You know, I should probably double the frame rate just so I have twice as many frames to hopefully see something. Stop yawning! Oh! 1 second, chat. Let me... me see if I have any more. You know, how long to beat was 18 and a half hours. I may beat this faster than that, depending on how much shit they add between here and the end. Either way, I would say that time is pretty close, which makes sense. We're really close to launch. Damn, dudes. Maybe there was something in that room. The one with Mary. No, wait, that wasn't Mary. That was a VHS of me killing Mary. Damn. What a rotten way to die. The TV's broken, James. Like, I know there's all sorts of supernatural shit going on and I should lay off, but your ass was staring at a broken-ass TV for, like, hours, it seems like. Okay, so the main thing is I can get in here because I can't do anything that way. Yeah, there's this tiny thing that fell over, so I can't go along that crack. I can go in here and then maybe outdoors. I doubt it. Let's... Yeah, okay. Can I break the wall? Man, anytime I try to use the map to reverse engineer this shit... Oh. No. No, that's not right. Damn. James got stuck. He wouldn't move backwards. That was real weird. Yeah, the number one thing I come out of this feeling is like, man, if it wants to have these focuses it has... Ah, the bathroom! It really should feel a lot better to play. Like, a lot better to play. But yeah, my reasons to keep this is like, will the bright-ass TV make it that much more visible? And will the PS5 Pro make it not absolutely ass because of the TAA and other stuff? Like, those are bizarre reasons to want to keep a video game. This thing costs $70. That's a lot of money. I could have at least traded in and, I don't know, put that towards something. I don't know what. By the way, y'all missed out. I think Bob said he beat Echoes of Wisdom, so he was going to just talk about that on this week's Big Thing, but... Nope. He got sick. He didn't talk to me about it. Who knows? Maybe I should throw this fucking disc at him, and then steal his Switch and play his digital copy of Echoes of Wisdom. Be like, I'll return it! Did he break the glass but not actually break the glass? Yeah, I guess he did. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, chat. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, this part of the game I enjoy. I actually really enjoy the lodge more now than many other parts of this game. I always... to the best of my recollection, which, you know, go back to the stream, see if I actually say this. I think the lodge as a setting is really cool and has a lot of variety of spaces. And you get a lot of plot stuff that's cool. You get a lot of vibes that are cool, which no wonder. Twin Peaks. Can I kick you down? No. Dragon Ball. I don't want to spend $70 on Dragon Ball. Especially since I've never been into the Tenkaichi games. And that's not to say I really dislike them. It's literally what I just said. I've never been into them. I played the Budokai games, tried Tenkaichi, and went, that's not the same thing. Like, I really wanted just a normal fighting game, and normal in as much Budokai is. Yeah. Like, back then, the Hojillion characters appeal wasn't really that strong for me personally. Might hit better now that I've seen every Dragon Ball movie except for the latest. But I don't know. Oh, hold on. God, his leg does that occasionally. It looks so fucked up. There's no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Oh, okay, should I do this? Like superhero a lot? Yeah, no, I hear it's good. Got better with 2 and 3. See, I've never even seen those in person. I don't even know if I've ever seen footage of either. Looking back on it, where am I? I'm over there, and there's a big old question mark in the hallway. You know what? Sure. I'll take it from this side. Where do you suppose I'm supposed to go? Put it down, James. Let's find out first. Thing sucks to cart around. Is it the furthest possible? No? Man. Where's that question mark? Did I basically put it exact? Yes. Of course. That's what you meant to do, right, James? That's pretty funny. I really like that subversion. Like, they set up the puzzle. They had the hole in the wall in the ceiling and the map mark to let you know, like, oh yeah, solve this puzzle the way you always do. And then it crashes through the floor and it's like, whatever, just jump down, fuck it. Yeah, and I barely even played it. It was just not the game I wanted. I couldn't tell you much about it other than I wish it controlled more like Zone of the Enders 2. Because to me, an ideal... Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. Capital M, huh? Damn, dude. Yeah, that was it. The Tenkaichi games ended on the PS2/Wii, right? There's no PS3 version, is there? We're good. But yeah, so there's like literally no fucking chance I'm spending $70 fucking on a Dragon Ball Z game that I have no experience with the franchise. And this is the most stacked year in video games in a really long time on sheer level of quality hours of game, right? Because there are so many amazing RPGs, and those RPGs are massive. We're not going to listen to it? Why not? What? Why would you? Metaphor sucking my soul out. Well, see, that's the thing. The whole time it's been live. The whole time it's been out, I've been live. And I actually got a code for it. I wasn't sure we were gonna. This makes me really happy. Not the least of which because the hope is that this will continue for other exciting Atlas/Sega games. Such as Like a Dragon, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate Lost in Hawaii, whatever the insane title was. I still haven't been able to watch even the trailer for that because I haven't finished Like a Dragon 8, which obviously is on my list. If I do not do that shit I was talking about to borrow Echoes of Wisdom from Bob, then I'm probably finishing Like a Dragon 8. But if I do that anytime soon, we all just know Timer Chan's dead. Which is not my goal to keep Timer Chan alive. But I also feel immense guilt over the notion of me doing a thing that I know will directly result in her dying. When she got really close in this stream, I started to feel fucking bad. I was like, I could have not done this. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Okay, there we go. Thank you. It was never my intent. But if I start streaming like a Dragon 8, it's done. It's done. You know how those streams go. You know how deranged I am. Gaiden. Gaiden! Like a Dragon 8's so damn good, you guys. What a good year for fucking RPGs. God, am I going to have something... Yeah, I'm going to have Astrobot. But am I going to have something other than Astrobot in the top 10 that's not an RPG? That's the question. There's an RPG somewhere in UFO 50, so I assume. Yeah, and Dragon Quest 3 in November, yeah. And East 10 later this month. Have you found a good way to make money in Lat 8? I'm in Chapter 5 and very broke. Can you go to the Super Dungeon? Because they gave you access to that pretty early, and that is definitely how I do it. Can you go to Dondoko Island? Because I remember being broke in the game until I could go to Dondoko and do the Super Dungeon. Better chug metaphor. Yeah, no, there's so much going on. And that's the thing, like, you know how I say when I'm not doing death streams, the way I tend to play content is like a death stream a lot of the time. The way I tend to binge video games, because I do enjoy playing them like that, is like a death stream. Well, it's usually not this long. Like, I wouldn't go 17 hours, basically. Basically ever. Depends, like, how amazing is this game. But I would go 14. You know, I remember Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, see, exactly like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Where I just binged it, like, 14-hour days, multiple days in a row. It was a good time. Xenoblade's such a great game. I'm really excited for the next one. God, I hope it's great like Xenoblade 3. And Romancing Saga 2 at the end of the month, which I applied for a code for. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Isn't it weird that, like, Saga Scarlet Grace came out this year, too, and the money on that was, like, really small compared to the Romancing Saga 2 remake? Anyone else think that's weird? That the new one had none money, and then in the remake had the all money, seemingly? Emerald Beyond, sorry. Thank you. Thought you'd be done with this game 14 hours in. How is it still going? How long to beat says 18 and a half hours. Which, you know, It's looking about right. Fucking, I ain't here to argue with that. That seems correct. There were a couple times where I got really stuck because of weird, funny shit. Which I feel like is pretty, like, for me at least, that's pretty normal in any horror game, you know? You just don't notice the pick-upable item, you didn't notice, like, a tiny ledge, etc., etc. And the lodge, it happened for about 12, 15 minutes there. Maybe, probably less. I don't know, whatever. Because I didn't notice this one room that had a locked door. Right next to it around the corner had, like, a counter you could jump over. So that added some time that didn't need to happen. Yes, James, that is Impala shit. Good job drawing it. Dawn Trail, not sure if you knew this, is an expansion for game. Technically not a new game. Just throwing that out there. I also need to play 7 Rebirth once the PS5 Pro comes out. I get the enlightened version of that game. I get to be the only one of us that plays. Wow, that looks fucking bizarre, fellas. It almost looks good.
Mama? Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. That's my mom. What's wrong?
No, chat and Angela. I'm not your mama.
You're not my mama.
See, she can figure it out. Why can't you, chat?
It's you.
Sorry, Angela.
That's my mom.
I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier.
Hey, that's my dad.
But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No.
Oh, shit.
Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
Did that happen in the original? Was that line in the original game?
Or maybe you think you can save me?
Jesus, fuck, that's heavy. God damn.
You love me. Care
Why was
for
there a
me?
visual artifact and a sound?
Heal all my pain.
Look, my penis is great, but nah. I'm more of the wife-killing type. Yeah. But hey, I can give you a ride out of town, so we should just...
James. Give me back the knife.
Fuck that. No.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
No. Rude.
Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Well, you know, maybe they removed that line because that line makes him, for the millionth time in a row, a fucking liar. There's an ending. I'm so excited to find out which ending I got, guys. 312 to be cleared out. Yo, no one's returning. Yippee! Fire sale on humanity. That was pretty good. One in each kneecap and then hit him with the crotch with a lead pipe. Hell of a combo. Hell of a combo. Yippee! A trained killer, James Sunderland. I practice on my wife. Unfortunately, I only got to practice once. I'm not very good at this. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I came from the stairs, so I don't want to go there.
Where the hell are you going?
I don't know. Gonna pay close attention. Weird how we ended up here again. Y'all, if you like Silent Hill 2, I think it's worth watching Jacob's Ladder just to see when it does the hard shift to Silent Hill aesthetically. There are so many red squares. I'm so excited to find out how many times I fucking saved, too. Man, this stream has been so enormous that my brain's kind of like, wait, is the game's actually ending? Maybe.
James!
Hi, Maria.
It's my mom! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
Oh no!
You were right to do it, Bob.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive. I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
I'm ready.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Beat his ass with the lead pipe. These iframes are ridiculous. Which, you know, I don't want more punishing iframes. I don't want anything with this combat system. Ouch. What the? Not the one you were right next to, James? You had to choose the other one, huh? Oh, hey.
Yippee!
Get the eggs, James. Collect all the eggs.
Yippee!
Really? Okay. That's how I clock out. How do I know which egg goes in which door? Oh, hey, ammo. I'll take it. I have so much rifle ammo. God, the fact they highlight it in ways that constantly makes it look like something it isn't.
So this is why they call it the
Skeleton
skeleton dome.
Dome. Yes, you got it. That's why. Which one was that? You're Rust, right? I ain't stepping through the Rust door. Fuck that.
What do you want, James?
Nothing. Just want to talk.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me.
Whoa.
But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
I like James just clearing his throat just now. Perfectly timed procedural sounds. Thank God. Some 9mm pills to help my wife. She needs this medicine badly. Been wondering, why won't they administer it at the hospital? It's because they don't want you to know. James lets out a no. Burn. Did anyone out there want a nearly 20-hour version of Silent Hill 2? It's kind of amazing that they were even able to make a game this big at Bloober, right? They must outsource the shit out of art and shit. But it's fucking remarkable. Like, if the story could support it, it would work. But, you know, Bob and I, even playing the original Silent Hill 2, it's like, yeah, you figure things out well before the end. And that's not to say it's a bad story. It's not at all a bad story. It's just there's length versus what you're telling. God, I really am at the ending. Shit, I didn't think I'd be beating the fucking How Long to Beat by over an hour. It felt like I spent an eternity in certain areas. No writers who use subtext.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried.
James, please.
But she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
The water endings can involve James buying a Cybertruck and driving it into a wall.
I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
Shit.
I won't let you
Thought that would work.
I won't let you go. I can't.
What?
Oh no.
Thank you, chat. I was worried somehow the battle was over. I was gonna be like, well, damn, why did I save that much fucking rifle ammo? There just weren't enough fights in dank, dark, poorly lit environments in this game. With things in the ceiling that pop out occasionally to take damage. Shit, I was a little slow on that. Did they fly in his mouth? They're like, eat me. Yeah, Ipson's Castle. That's why I was like, you probably read it on my face. I'm like, what the? How? Damn it, Dan. Damn it, Maria. This game's so loud.
Yippee!
Uh-huh.
James.
Yeah, what's up?
Yippee!
You need to start talking to make a good argument.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I gave her 3 strikes, you know?
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Oh.
Barry.
Hey, handsome.
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
It's okay.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
no.
They're like, Konami made us fucking actually make a cutscene for goddamn endings. There's so fucking many. Son of a bitch. This is my certification. Mary gave me.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive.
It says I'm based for killing her, actually, and you have to accept it. In fact, you have to think I'm very cool.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
Scrunt.
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you.
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here.
So this is why they call it the
Every day
skeleton
I
dome.
stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I
So
don't know
this
if
is
you
why they
hate
call it
me
the skeleton dome.
or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
Chat's disgusting me.
I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world.
Why is still going when no more want?
Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone.
I wish my loved one was
Which
not
means
dead,
that
but
as you're
alive.
reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
That would be the true tragic ending. He can't read the fucking letter. He's illiterate. She knew that. No one would read it to him, not even the little girl.
Wow.
I thought it would be a little bit more of an animated cutscene than that. Like, instead of just shots of Silent Hill with most of the narration and then the ending thing, which, if I remember correctly, when I looked up Silent Hill 2's endings, that was basically how it looked, with them walking out of the graveyard, the cemetery together.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
I'm surprised Timer Chan survived, frankly. That got fucking close. Literally, no, it was $300. Yeah, Sarah said Lido is the only reason Timer Chan's still alive for certain. Because not only did they buff it up high enough to survive the big things, they also, well, the big thing. They also did that, so. Yeah,
The power of a god.
I genuinely like having new versions of things in moderation. Let me turn this game down a little bit. It's pretty loud. I don't like how much of a glut of remakes we're getting in everything nowadays. There we go. I can talk in a moderate voice and hear myself. And that's the part that bugs me by and large with remakes. I don't like I like new things. I like new experiences. Fresh experiences are important to the fucking soul. You should seek them out, you know? Like, it's good to have the old thing, but it's also good to find new things, to find new joys. Silent Hill is something I only came to recently in the grand scheme of things. It's a very good example of this exact thing. But when it comes to this remake, my problem isn't just that there are remakes. And my problem isn't just that this is a remake that is faithful, mostly. It's that they put so much more game play in there, right? And it's not amazing stuff. It's not, the combat is not fun at all. Like it's not a Resident Evil 3 make or a Resident Evil 4 make or a Resident Evil 2 make level of enjoyability in the combat. Like, and that just fucking really drowns the whole experience. Also, I didn't get the water ending. That sucks. I was hoping they animated the fucking vehicle driving off the ledge. I'm gonna have to go look up the other endings in the remake later. But yeah, this is, that is definitely the fucking problem here. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. You know, there's a lot of context of, like, I watched Bob play Alone in the Dark mostly. If I played that game, it's very, very small amount. At the same time, though, just from the game's story, how it's told, the performances, what the gameplay is, and the fact it's not a faithful recreation of an old Alone in the Dark, I enjoyed that a lot more. I asked Bob to not trade it in so I could play an entire playthrough as the other character just to check it out. So it feels insane that this reviewed so well and Alone in the Dark reviewed so poorly. Maybe that's because this is a cerebral story, right? It's about something. It has themes and things. It handles very heavy stuff, and Alone in the Dark doesn't so much. But, you know, it is cool shit, and cool shit's pretty cool. Cool shit's important, too. Let me see where we're at with the donation. Oh. People keep asking. And I was pulling up to the end of the game, so I figured I would just push it off till the end to go through and check. Where are we at currently? 1735, huh? Fucking hell of a stream. Dissidia Duodecim is $218.20 away. That's our final goal. Do a full playthrough of Dissidia Duodecim. Look at the original team's credits all here. As it should be, every time. The fact that that is a noteworthy incident is so frustrating. But at least they made the right choice here, because they would get blown up if they didn't. I only checked the map 940 times this stream. I don't think it was that many times. Ending 1 of 8. Leave. So is Leave the best ending? Leave is the best real ending. Okay. Dog is the best, obviously. I mean, it's pretty much the only one where James doesn't LTG himself. So it's the bad ending? Enemies killed by shooting. Enemies killed by fighting.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide day.
307 enemies. God, how many did we kill in like a run of the original? Additional graphics modes. Say what? I need to see what these additional graphics modes are. Oh, it's like if it was on the Game Boy Color. I'm gonna punch in so you guys can see that better. One sec. Oop. Wow, it's just like if it was on a Game Boy Color. Then we got black and white. Black and white versus red. VHS. Okay, that's pretty good. Old CRT. I'll have to see it in motion. Outline and posterize. Ooh, it's cell shaded. Green light. And red dithering. Virtual Boy. Okay, I need to see. Pretty cool that this game really didn't have any loading. I shouldn't have skipped that. Just wanted to get straight to you guys have no idea. You have no fucking clue how this looks right now. Holy shit. It is literally impossible to display because the red is that insane. It is breaking the image. This is so insanely red. Like, I've never seen it fucking break this. Let me see if I turn this off. No, that didn't. I think I literally have to turn the game off, turn the PS5 to SDR, Default? No, that one. Yeah, we're gonna do that because I need you guys to see how insane this looks. Oh wait, can I just there it is. Off. Okay, if you're in a dark room and looking at it, brace yourself.
My God.
That is still breaking the capture card?
Remarkable.
Capture card, are you okay? Is it my... No, it's not my monitor. Oh my god, the capture card cannot deal with the dithering. Okay, everyone, I'm going to try to change it to a full chroma resolution image and see if that fixes it. So you're going to get flashbanged if it fixes it. There's a chance you're going to get flashbanged even if it doesn't fix it. So, I cannot believe... Okay, anyway, here we go. We hit color space. No, not that one. Color range. No, that one. Custom. Yeah, that's it running like fucking shit.
Now, how the hell can he see him?
Video format XRGB. That's still incapable. What in the world? This capture card cannot fathom the colors on display here. Full. Limited. Default. I cannot believe this. I've never seen this. I have never seen this. It is literally incapable of showing you all this image. Do I have color correction on? Like I have no... Okay. Deactivating? Reactivating. I can't show you how red the game is. My capture card is apparently borked. Get the $5 billion capture card. They don't make capture cards that expensive. I don't think. That's fucking crazy. I have no idea. I've never seen that. In all my years of streaming, I've never seen, like, I'm streaming SDR content and you literally... Why did that fix it? Okay, that is almost correct. That is almost correct. That is almost correct. Why is pausing it doing that, though?
The flames of disaster!
Okay, let's look at these other settings. Okay.
If only we all were that powerful.
Oh man, look at that. That's how old CRTs totally looked. Yeah, fuck this, I'm leaving. Stupid fucking town with its stupid fucking bullshit.
How the hell can he see him?
James.
Wow, my head's spinning.
James, just leave. God damn it. I'm sad I missed so many holes. Yeah. Wait. Let me in, though. Wouldn't that be cool? Damn. The notion of you have no way to drive your car in, so you have to park it all the way outside of Silent Hill and then walk in through the fucking graveyard? That's some shit. Anyway. Someone should draw Shadow the Hedgehog walking through Silent Hill with Maria. Were there any that were interesting other than... Okay, this one will be pretty funny.
It's no use.
Oh, hell yeah. They should have decimated the resolution even more. They should have absolutely just obliterated the resolution there. Like, that is too high res. Keep going. Keep going. We need to go way lower res than that. Okay, the sky looks weird no matter what, but it looks even weirder over there.
Put an RPG.
Chat, we need a new capture card. And I don't think this is excusable as the motherboard's fault any longer.
What's Mario like?
Okay. Anyway. That's all of that. Oh man, quality mode and 256? One moment.
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh man, these frame rates are so classic now. Sorry, Dan, you got the creamy instead. Ah, jeez. I guess I'll just eat some ice cream because I'm done streaming now.
What a catastrophe.
Please give me a tutorial.
My name is Shelly.
Okay. We're gonna see who's live because oh my god. Apps blue ribbon. Oh, it was sitting slightly on the mouse pad, I guess. Like phone? What the fuck? Anyway. I have no goddamn idea who's live. It is an insane hour in the morning on Saturday.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
Has the stream ended? Have a good one, Di. You know, honestly, after streams like this, if Bob's here, usually what we'll do is get donuts. And I could just do that by myself. I guess that's possible.
I'm better.
Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
You know what? Murphigator's live right now beating up dudes in Renegade, I believe is the name of the Double Dragon-like. I think that's the name of this one. But he's playing miscellaneous games, and he's talking about tournament stuff. So, we're gonna bring you all over there, and I'm gonna bring myself to fucking bed and sleep, and it's gonna be great.
How did you know that?
And, man, these settings are fucking me up here. My capture card is eating shit. Oh, that's because I'm playing the fucking video for Murph and the other. Yeah, if I pause that, I bet it'll go right back up. Yep. Anyway. Have a good one, everyone.